Every morning with truth in our hands. No more silence, we take a stand.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM. We empower the nation.
Mina Yusuf Jallo, the Cowfoot Prince, and you they listen to Truth Radio on 103.9 FM live from Freetown. Natu de las.
Matonya ye pe gbogbo ela we Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela ngatu aya gbogbo ta wa to mi na ni FM we Tonya ye pe gbogbo ela me ngatu aya gbogbo ta wa to mi na ni FM Tamianga tu atonya ye pe gbogbo ela we Anya buda tonya ye mi aloma Tonya ye le mi amome Ya bone jagbe nya le deja ti anya le dwe mi do onya gongo lo tonya ye pe gbogbo ela we Mi atanu isi vena Na bo la bo mi do eva Anya buda je pe gbubula be mi wa bi do tonya ye pe gbogbo ela Amiaga tole apapa goti taloba pepe nebe da penegbe nugo ma o aya gbogbe chawa to mi na ni FM ne ma ya mi abede amukeni mo ya de skini mo ni da keza me e bi lo to me gbo Amiaga pinga e
Salam walibena byari seke alogende jaramanani mama walibena byari seke alogende jaramanani mama Sierra Leone is a beautiful country. It's beautiful people.
Beautiful country with beautiful people indeed. Good morning, assalamu alaikum. Good morning and welcome. It's Monday, it's another working week, start of another working week. Today at the 9th day in February 2026. It's one for tell Allah thank you for life and say alhamdulillah. Pray say una get a very good weekend with your families. If you're single as well, with yourself or whoever. But yeah, one tell Allah thank you that we're back, to continue with the people's work. It's another week, different issues to deal with, different programs, and for talk about Salon are we all own. And thanks to Lala CDB for reminding us every other weekday morning that this country now we all own and a beautiful country. Like my brother DJ Bass can say, land of milk and honey, And we for enjoy them, we all for able to enjoy the milk and honey and be part of whatever that should benefit every other Sierra Leonean. But good morning, assalamu alaikum. It was a good weekend, I'm sure, for a lot of people. Weather is nice, and, we all used they go out now to the beach on weekends, a lot of activities and programs. This, they can say, a Lovers Month, but Ramadan is also coming. I'm sure it's next weekend that's we get February 14, yeah, I'm sure, by next week. But as well, on the 18th, we start Ramadan, inshallah. I pray say Allah keep we stronger and give we good health for able worship and fast throughout the month. Understand, say the Christians themselves get forget them Lenten season, again for day in fasting. Pray say all them prayers and sacrifice and they do, seeking salvation from God. We go pray for this country as well. For let Allah make them better, because we all get a role for play. We all want this place for better. And I can say the Sierra Leoneans say we're not good, but many of us, majority of Salon people want to see this place better, because now Sabia so. Good morning and welcome once more. Salamu alaikum. Very good morning to His Excellency the President, the First Lady, the First Family, and the security officers. Them, one for say very good morning. Very good morning to military officers. Them down now with the First Barracks, and the military hierarchy. We want to say very good morning and we salute you now as well. I think next week, is it next week? Next week? On the 18th, it's Armed Forces Day. That's when we'll start Ramadan as well. You know, we want to say very good morning to. Now I see there's a recruitment process going on. I see video. A lot of young people want to join the military. You know, yeah, a lot of young people. A very good morning to we police officers as well, we firefighters, we correctional officers, traffic wardens, and all the people who they provide security for we whilst we asleep. They want to put themselves forward, you know, for protect and guide we now this country. We want for thank una for enforce law as well. We want for thank una and pray say Allah will continue for give una the strength and energy for do wetin una they do. We want for say very good morning to we neighbor them. People in a Gwentite, to people in na Doazak, Ilcott, New England, Brookfields, people in Mopole School, IMAT, SS Camp, Regent, Grafton, Bathurst, Charlotte, and people in the mountain communities, Leicester, Gloucester, and with professors there in Afrabe College, Mount Torrell. You know, one for say very good morning to you and welcome. And all with people across the country and across the world. You had to listen to me this morning. If you prepare the picking them na home, you prepare for go left them at school or you drive, you know. One was a very good morning. You didn't keke, Okada, Waka Fine, taxi, you bus, your private vehicle. One was a very good morning and welcome. People in the attire base and the business places as well. Very good morning and thanks for following us. Thanks for listening to us on 103.9. We appreciate that so much and una thank you. One for say very good morning to we fishermen them. I know this is the close season. This week hopefully we're going to deal with that issue there. The fishermen the Ministry of Fisheries been now announced a close season for a month. So the fishermen they need to go out see right now, you know, they need to go and see. Well, one for say very good morning tonight, especially we fishermen in Afunkia, Tombo, Yeliboya, you know, right across the country, Potiwaf. One for say very good morning tonight. We understand the plight, so don't get few, they don't reach out, they complain. We understand the plight. So they try to get people from the Ministry of Fisheries for talk on this as well, you know. But hopefully this week we will deal with that issue there. But very good morning to we online family, we online family, we online community. Good morning and welcome. The people in the diaspora and people inside the country. And one for say very good morning to you. And thanks for starting your morning with us every other weekday. We appreciate that and thank God for that. So we only pray together as always in this program. We start with prayers. We pray for ourselves, pray for our country, pray for our leaders them. Why I say pray for leaders and somebody send message. I post something, yeah. Okay, I will share Thomas Dixon, my friend and colleague in post about electricity supply. Somebody say and make him pray for leaders them back. Me no say they need to do. Yeah, but we need for prayer. We can't give up. We all need prayer. Leaders are humans. They're just like us. They're humans. They're not perfect. They get mistakes every day they do, just like we. We all need prayers and guidance and God in protection, you know. So we for pray for ourselves. The leaders not to alien them. Now people them from we communities, now fumble them, now paddy them, who sabi them, you know. And so while should they pray for ourselves, we for pray for them as well. We all need prayers. So let us pray. Let's seek the blessings and guidance of Allah in our lives. Pray for our country, pray for our leaders them. Just say amen, amen, wherever you are. Because as me, as me man then alum can say, we're not sabi in prayer, Allah the answer. It can be you, it can be me, it can be somebody else. But let us pray. Let us pray this morning. Let's start the devotion with prayers.
I want to start by thanking God for the nation of Sierra Leone. One for tell Papa God thank you for we president, we vice president, we ministers, we parliamentarians and all the one that were there into authority. We pray that God will continue for keep them and that God will continue for give them the wisdom where they need for rule we well. The Bible tell we say and it will need wisdom, no, we ask. So we ask for wisdom on behalf of we leaders them, that God go fill them with wisdom on waiting for do, on how for go about for lead we. That Sierra Leone go become the nation where Papa God want them for be. That Sierra Leone go live and live for fulfill the purpose where God create them. That people of Sierra Leone go enjoy the benefit of the nation. The thing that way God don't put in the land, that God go help we leader them, even with the people them for use them in the good way, we go benefit we all. We pray that God will keep Sierra Leone from every harm and danger, from every sickness, from every affliction, from every problem. We pray that God will keep Sierra Leone. God will cover we. God will protect we. God will continue for watch over we. God will keep we. God will protect we. And God will see we through. We pray against the plans of the enemy concerning the nation of Sierra Leone. Any way the enemy they plan, every rumor of war, every arrow, every trouble, every affliction, we cancel in the name of Jesus. We decree that Sierra Leone will continue for worker into blessing. We decree that Sierra Leone is blessed, Sierra Leone is favored, Sierra Leone will prosper and flourish like a tree planted by the rivers. In Jesus' name, amen.
MashaAllah, Alhamdulillah, we praise Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in favor in our means. We pray in guidance. May Allah continue for guide and protect you all, especially our country, from our leader them. We pray for them. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give them the guidance and direction and good thinking, especially this area where our media people them, then they between we and the leader them. Then so also then they can get information from we reach out to the leaders them. We pray for them. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give them the strength and then the health and the wisdom. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala do that for the Ya Rabbal Alameen. And he said we shameful things and they may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala not contrary direct to mind and they may Allah protect you from shameful things, Ya Rabbal Alameen. We pray all your demand that we do not pass away. We save them behind them. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala put mercy upon them, forgive them sins, Ya Rabbal Alameen. Allahumma ya muhawwil al-ahwal, حول حالنا إلى أحسن حال. اللهم يا محيي أحيينا حياة طيبة بالصحة والعافية يا أرحم الراحمين. اللهم يا ميسر يسر لنا أمورنا ولا تعسر علينا يا رب العالمين. اللهم لا سهل إلا ما جعلته سهلا وأنت تجعل الحزن ما شئت سهلا. سبحانك اللهم بحمدك نشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت نستغفرك ونتوب إليك وآخر دعوانا أن الحمد لله رب العالمين.
No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus. That you do when I said that. Not so for me, not so for me, not so for me, not so for me. When you send me so, I get Jesus. That power the not change. Not so for me, not so for me, not so for me, not so for me. When you send me so, I get Jesus. Fashioned against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus. tie tie. No to for me, no to for me, no to for me, no to for me. Oh, when you see me so, I get Jesus. Which put a new king class. No to for me, no to for me, no to for me, no to for me. Oh, when you see me so, I get Jesus. Fashion against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. No weapon fashioned against me shall prosper, because I know Jesus.
No weapon fashion against us shall prosper. Amen. Amen to them prayers and day from religious leaders them. Let's believe in God. Put your hope and trust in God. Believe in Him, because na in no more go do anything or everything for you. I mean, I tell somebody yesterday, say, life is fragile. Life is very, very fragile, and you know, sometimes we get all we dreams. The people we don't sleep, then get all them dreams, them plans. They couldn't wake this morning. Either they're sick if they wake, or they get other thing, other problem, or they're dead. It's just natural. We all get we plans and we aspirations, but when we will believe in God, believe say, you just one day God will say, no, this is not gonna happen. Today is your final and lasting day. You know, me and Nene, they talk over yesterday. No, he sent me long audio. It been they give me update, say, well, in body, not been they feel well, but he don't feel better. And she was saying, yeah, life, this age way, they so right now, it tell God thank you that he able get medical if he's sick. But until then, a mortal man go try no more for take care of himself until that day where God go say, no, your day is finished, you don't done. You just tell God thank you for that, you know, at least if he's sick, he able get medical and until that time where they wait for where God go take him. They tell Allah thank you for life, for Musa I don't come in, Musa I day. And that is how we should be. We should all be grateful and tell God thank you for whatever in our life. Whatever. I know it's tough, it's difficult. Sometimes it's tough, but sometimes look at your life as well. If you get well body, things and they happen small for you, tell Allah thank you. Tell him thank you. And praise him, you know, for in blessing your life and in protection as well. If you don't get any problem or any sickness. One pray for people who are sick. Let Allah grant them shifa. Let Allah make them easy for them. People who get problem, let Allah give them. Let Allah make them easy for them. Or people them way. A lot of young people want travel, want better life. We pray that Allah make them easy for we all and provide for we. People who defend married, it's 8 days now to Ramadan. You know, if you've been get for married, you dey plan for married, you need for do and fast now. But pray say Allah make them easy for people them way they look for partners. They Allah make them get the right person. Like I can always say, somebody will go give them peace of mind. Peace of mind. It's very, very important. That's not the best thing we go enjoy in our life, especially in a relationship. So we pray that Allah make them easy for we all and provide for we all. And answer with prayers and wishes and make this country a better place. Make them a better place for we all. Because we all want to live a dignified life. It's difficult for see person where just one suffer. No. Every other human being, their basic things the way we all want in our life. We want decent place for sleep. You want to come out decent. You want to get a family where you're able to take care of, able to feed yourself, able to pay for your medical, able to take care of your family. You know, these are basic things, man. They pray say, we go get to that point where, you know, as a people, as a country, you know, we not go complain about anything the day again. We not go complain about blackouts. We not go complain about water. You know, basic things same way for make we live as humans, where everybody, whatever you status in society, you able access and the Allah go make we get them. But now we serve for play that part there, because power belongs to us, the people. If you watch right now, almost or to the political party, the main political parties, they in elections mode, in politics. Get people from the ruling party where they show up, one for succeed the president. You get people in the opposition, we want to be flag bearer for the opposition for contest the 2028 elections. And like me colleague Dixon been say, this year an a year of politics, and it's showing now. It's clearly showing we're deep into politics. But with the people, the good thing we'll go do with this politics is demanding for tangibles. How do we get our politicians for understand say this election business enough for be about sing and dance, and after it we depend the same politics? How politics for change with life? How whatever I can say, whatever party they have power. If now you party where you support safe, they have power. If they not do things way right, if they not address things them way na basic things them, if they come on a power anytime, you still get for face them problem then they. Where some say we then they have power, you they defend them with. So collectively, irrespective, politics, we all get rights for belong to whoever we did. That is what democracy is about. People can get rights for support to that they want. So it's no crime supporting a political party. Nobody never vex pan person saying that you did, that this party you did. No. There is nothing wrong for the people and belong. Now like religion. We all get to side with the worship, put our belief, how we want for go heaven. People and they not believe totally. They not believe in any of the religion them. But then believe say God there. Yeah, get party way. It doesn't go to church or mosques, but him believe say God there, and basic things and they when believe say for do for seek salvation. So now so politics day. Everybody get rights for move outside them one day. Now you get people that can be Muslim and they turn Christian. You get people who are Christian can turn Muslim. And like I can get people that way they SLPP, they go APC. People that way they APC, they go SLPP. Everybody get rights. If they do that to God, if with God, people then they choose. Nobody they frown at them. Will they accept them? See, in good faith. It's not so politics safely. Everybody get right for choose who side they want for choose. But the bigger picture should be how them political parties go address with problem. Collectively, we as a people, we for look at things and what they say, no, even if not me party they have power, if what's a problem they, it affects me. If we don't get power and not hold them accountable and talk say we for address this problem, if they come on a power, the problem still they persist in the day. The other party where they come, then say the young people there, as you talk, then go begin defend. No, na party not been done. And not for there at that point where now lesser evil, we they compare the two evils. Say this one better pass this one better pass this. No, we for they look at waiting at the ideologies, waiting at the policy differences, waiting at the changes them where they impact with life, where they do. Now then the politics for be about. And I pray and hope say we go get that awareness there and consciousness as a people that we not for hate we self because we belong to different political parties. But there are issues them we collectively, we all for agree say no. In 5-10 years, would I ever done a power? If we're able to address the issue there, if not 70 or 80% safe. Look, we forget a national plan, an agreement. Say we not care who that done a power, but then thing they are, you for solve them for we. I always give you the example of the Pekin we born in 2007. 10 years, 20 years, that Pekin they still will grow up in a country we still get water, still get light, and other social services, then problem then they. And for change things, you don't need 20 years, you don't need 50 years for change them. We don't see how governments now this country say, don't change, don't make policy change that we think them. In 5 years, we don't see them. There are things we can fix. Now the political will we need. And we the people them. Like you always say, the president not get all the sense for the everyone. I make with them elect the president, they appoint people, say on a KLP. And we self where they get opportunity for serve, for see them as a call where we for hold in high esteem. A call where you for try for left legacy. Or I see some people who want to be president back safe. I imagine some we don't serve today. We check what they don't do. Some way they serve right now, we check what they don't do. Now labo more. Nothing no the impact in the lives of the people. We need collectively, we the people who they support them political party they are. Whether APC, SLPP, RUFP, NDA, but the two major political parties them. Because if things good, it doesn't pick which political party you did. If it goes bad, it doesn't pick. It affects we all. So collectively, there is nothing wrong for all your political party accountable. There is nothing wrong for all you party where they in opposition accountable. We all for do them because this country, if we move on, things for change. And we get opportunity now. If we don't do it, election are in the council. If we don't ask for the thing that we're not tangible, so we go change with life at this time, then we wait another 5 years again. We'll take we pledge, right? Take we pledge this morning as that now we commitment to this country. For always tell and say we go put interest above all else and go show love to them as a country, as a people. We all get a responsibility. Not to by accident we there. Now all our destiny we for day. Now God say we for day as a people. Now God say we for be citizen of. So that's what they say. I not care. You go care. If you not care for yourself, you for care for your pikin, for care for your neighbor. Let's take the pledge. We'll come back shortly. Can do the roll call and also take some stories. And today we're going to talk to members of parliament them from the ruling and the opposition on whether there will be bipartisan agreement on the amendment bill. And also, we're going to talk to Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara, former Attorney General, anti-corruption boss, on the aspiration for lead the APC party in the 2028 elections. Continue for stay with we. We'll come back shortly. We'll take the pledge.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God.
I pledge my love and loyalty to my country, Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her honor and good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God. So help me God.
Man and woman as a people, waiting do we Switzerland for well now we are. I say salon man and woman as a people, waiting do we Switzerland for well now we are. Waiting do we Switzerland for well. Waiting do
Pawio. I say salon man, and no man and some people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are. I say salon man, and no man and some people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are. If petrol day, lights day na the whole country, motorcar they want open no white for well Pawio. If parents get good pay, pikin go school. If teacher get good pay, on pikin they go land. I say salon man, and woman as a people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are. I say salon man, and woman as a people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are. Waiting do we sweet salon for well. Waiting do we sweet salon for well. If you held it like they na the whole country, motorcar go run up and the white for when we. If parents get good pay, pikin go school. If teacher get good pay, all pikin they go land. I say salon man and woman as a people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are. I say salon man and woman as a people. Waiting do we sweet salon for well now we are.
Indeed, waiting do we sweet salon for Puel now we are. We not for accept, we not for agree, we for do waiting best and waiting better for we all, for make this place a better place. We all get a role for play. We all not go in a government at once. Now make we dey elect parliamentarians, we dey elect council people, them, we dey elect mayors, chairpersons, they elect presidents. You know, I forget people and we they lead we. But we all get a responsibility for support them. Who say we for support them and for hold them accountable where we should. Hold them accountable. You know, but country don't they, you know, everybody just believes say na by turn, na where this party come inside and go survive, where the opposition it go vex because all waiting been they get, you know, they get we kind of power other people and back begin vex. We shouldn't have a state like that. Every government or every party we come, it gets in people them way. Now then you get them powerful businessman there. You know, now they disabi, now then they get name. Where them party go opposition, they lost. Other people then come. We should have a system where they get people them within into private sector, into business. Sierra Leoneans, young Sierra Leoneans, where they survive in whatever political party they in power. They should be able to survive and strive, able apply for businesses if they are procurement announcement or whatever contracts. Able apply for and benefit from irrespective of who side and come on waiting at the name or the affiliation. That is how you create wealth and create indigenous people them way they stand the test of time. Whatever political party come, they able to survive. But watch with private sector. Every side safe, every side. Almost everywhere, bruh. If you watch na university there, where government change, leadership, you get people them, then they affiliate to the party within a party, government. You watch private sector. Businesses them. You get some businesses and go can't more pam, then don't boom. There's nothing wrong for affiliates to political parties, but we forget a system as well where certain areas there, once you get the competence, once you get the capacity for deliver, you know, you forget the opportunity, forget whatever, they. Now I make everybody they go to politics because the politics all look like now. If you not belong, you won't survive. You won't. Wherever it is, whether in a private sector, whether in a civil society, the media, you need for belong, you need for affiliate for able to survive. Otherwise, people will say no, then they not get business or not go near them. Even party and relationship them now, party them. They see people them. They don't want to even let them see them publicly with certain people them. They don't let them see them. They know they go near them. They no go. People them way go college. People them way don't be party even before politics. People them way don't sabi themselves all their life. Politics to some extent don't divide them. And there is nothing wrong for belong to political party. Una can get to a disagreement as much as una can. Una want be. But at least there are things away for old people and together as a nation. Say, this country, like the Minister of Information can say, big pass we all. And politics at time, where politics come on a play on a politics, on a move on. Everybody focus on changing things and creating impact with what they do. Yeah, but hopefully things will change. We're hopeful. Me and my get hope in this country. I get high hope, Pansalon. I hope say, no matter how long it takes, definitely there will be one day where things will definitely change. It will change for good, and we all go accept, say, it's better now because we all for able to survive, irrespective of who that in a power, but there are people where they have all what it takes for give, for change this place, for serve. But just because sometimes they're not affiliated, they're not connected, or they're not campaign for this party, everybody they get suspicious about them. If there are people and then can appoint back and give job, people and then they usai been there, usai come out. Yeah, bruh. This country, we need to accept ourselves and realize, say, we are one people. We're so small and connected that the party them, watch them. You go see this person, you go tell you, say, now me auntie this, we connected this way. Now we go college, now we go one school. We are all connected. We are all connected one way or the other. We sabi we safe. The more reason why we agree and accept, say, no, we can play the politics where the politics term reach, but when it comes to development, embrace we safe. Usai there for support the government, the opposition for work with them and support them. Usai there for hold them accountable. The government self for see the opposition as partners. People work together, sit down and dialogue. Now the only way that they will change this country. But if 360 Salon after election, the next week, it like we still live by election. The next year, it like we still live by election. Till election time reach, it like we still live by election. It's tough, but we are hopeful. How do the roll call this morning? Good morning, and welcome to the start of another working week. It's the start of another working week. Good morning, Maliki Dabo. Good morning, Bonke Kali. Good morning, Dugba Patrick Sam, Ishmael Fode, Emai. Good morning, Sulaiman Muhammad Jallo. Good morning, Magdalene Masa Boima, Abubakar Jallo, Lamin Andrew Kamara, Prince Sila, Safi Sise. Good morning, Aja Mariam Ja, Ibrahim Tunkara. Good morning. Good morning, C. Yusuf Alpha, Tijan Eskuma, Karl Max E. Bangura, Isa I.B. Kamara, Bakish Tarawali, Sulbi Bari, good morning. Saliu Kanu, good morning. Abubakar J.D. Bangura, Augustine Momo Davis, Mandewa Momo, Alaji Sharif, good morning. Mustafa Kamara Jr., good morning. Good morning. Jalo Said, Mana E. Kane, Abubakar J.D. Bangura, good morning, Mohamed Kamara, Kenneth Karimu, Bella Smith, Osfren Kamara, good morning. Bobsin Maxwell, Enterprise, Jibril Toure, Cabinet Kaba, Eddie Clay, Ishmael Jawara, Jariu Ba, Maliki Dabo, Rastija, good morning. Good morning. Zainab Bintu Conte, Kenneth Van Boy, Gabriel Indolo Lebi, Gabel, Grace Morsori, Saidul Lahid Mansare, John Kagbo, Momo Sano, Alfred Bangura, Jariu Ba, Godson Maximus, Orejo So, Eddie Grant, good morning. Jaria Tuba, Fode Kamara, Joshua Momo Kanu, Taels Henry, Sarah Kuroma, good morning. Kamara Daniel Idris, Sulbi Bari, Samuel Gina Sokpo, Suzanne Sarah Koiwa, good morning. Hassan Alaji Kamara, good morning. Korombo Michael, Mayama S. Rodney Ofori, good morning. Ezekiel Michael Karimu, good morning. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Ba Ibrahim Kalilu Kande Kuruma Jaya Koka, good morning. Albert Lansana, good morning. Chiba Concept, Miss B. Lamwana Ba Kamara, good morning. Peter Beckley, P. Bex, good morning. Bra Florence Lilima Kata, David Case, good morning. Mohamed Wuri, Justice Moy Samba, Sule Jonal Kaloko, Abubakar JD Bangura, Sulaiman Mohamed Jallo, Kriyo Bobo, good morning. Magdanil Masa Boima, Safi Sise, good morning, everyone, and welcome. It is always a blessing, like I can say, for getting on the program. We appreciate that so much, and please say we all go continue for do this together. Yeah, we all for agree. I see the comments them. We all know the problem and accept and believe say we should do better with politics. I can always say the people within our politics, not to alien them. They are our people. Now we friends them, we sabi them. Now people who don't connect with, now family. You know, there is nothing wrong for tell your family true. There is nothing wrong for tell your party true. But politics not for divide we like how we did so. You know, every other sector. I see the Sierra Leone Bar Association get their dinner over the weekend on Friday. And you see, other than they go their events then they. You clearly they understand the divide. Where lawyer society get then dinner, you see other than they go there. I think the only one public institution, where or organization, professional organization where politics not able divide, now this Sierra Leone Association of Journalists, / we can proudly say that. You know, and we thank God for that and pray say we will continue for stay together, even with the challenges within. But man, every other institution where you watch, institution of learning, you know, professional organizations, them, associations, them, see the divide. And with daily life, paddy them, you know, business, you will see certain, right now, you get certain man, then they wait some more. Anytime, then wish, you know, if anytime party change or government change, you will see other people in the car. Right now, you get certain people in Palm, now then they up. And then at the businessman, the way they thrive. But forget a system who say everybody able to thrive. Naturally, you get business people that will go support political parties and politicians, and then they do that for seek favors and every other thing. But yeah, whilst they will benefit, but we also can get a system who say other people we get the capacity, you know, when a Sierra Leoneans able to strive and survive now the system. You know, irrespective of. And you get some people and they actually don't want to get involved in politics. They don't want to know. They want to survive. Whatever they have power, they just want to do what they're doing and survive. And at that kind of society, they will for really create. At that kind of society, they we for try forget. So say people that we go way sabi themselves, not go begin look themselves one kind eye because of politics. You know? There's so much we all can benefit from, so much we all can survive from in this nation. We just need for sometimes put the politics aside and address the issues them way they really affect we. We all sabi them. I don't tell you now. Watch the whatever get for come with the manifesto of political parties them. Watch. It's not gonna be new thing. They're not gonna tell you say then they can go up space. No. It's gonna be the same problem. We'll address electricity, we'll address education, healthcare, bread and butter. It's the same. It's the same for the past 10 to 20 years now. Now the same issues them. The major issues them now water, lights, healthcare, everybody in that they talk about. But we need to get to a point now where we go agree, say, yeah, we don't solve light problem. Let we concentrate per water, let we concentrate per housing, let we concentrate per other things the way they give people a dignified life. Politics for better with life, not for sing and dance and turn about no more, It will be something where actually they change with life same, Let's take some stories them. They take quickly the Budapest Bamako Freetown Rally. They head today na the beach, na Lumley Aberdeen Beach. Then they in town right now. Then they na Bure yesterday, and they show say there is this will, there is this excitement to come to Sierra Leone. We just need for invest in the infrastructure and able to attract more tourists than for come. So for consecutively, the rally they end na Salonia, and it means a lot. It means a lot for the country. Let's take that video they quickly. We take them video then they very nice, and I want to give credit to the Ministry of Tourism, Tourist Board, and Alusain Fambule, because the video they will use it is actually from them. Let me just take them videos in there.
Okay, let's go.
I made this for your journey.
For me? Thank you, Auntie.
Side by side. Respect the land, respect the sea. Keep them clean for you and me. Tourism go grow, jobs go there. Make we clean up for the tourism today. Make we clean up for the tourism.
This one. Yes. The flag is high, man.
We're flying the flag high.
High.
High. We're flying the flag high.
The flag, yeah. See. Australian flag is high, man. Look, Australian flag is high. Swinging the flag.
see the watch show now. The people that we participate in the Budapest, Bamako, and Freetown rally, you know, then they come with a lot of vehicles, and most times they can put up them vehicles there for sale, you know, before they go. Some can donate to charity as well. They can come with learning materials, so they can donate and all, you know. And they come all the way Hungary, drive through the Sahara, come all the way through Guinea and Salonia, you know. So and therefore do the finishing today now the beach around Gigi Bonta car park, and hopefully we'll get for broadcast and the live as well. So it's in NTR they show now that there is this appetite for tourism in a salon. What we need for do is to invest in the sector and make it attractive as well for private sector people for play a part in them, you know. Yeah, we therefore can talk to somebody. We get an accident, but let's take some of them stories there. We take them stories there quickly. The ruling Sierra Leone People's Party, the chairman of the party, Jimmy Batilo Songa, they issued a statement. I think it was on 6 February. Press statement: SLPP condemns hate speech against His Excellency the President, supports criminal investigation by Sierra Leone police. He say the Sierra Leone People's Party, SLPP, unequivocally condemns the hate speech and inflammatory rhetoric directed against His Excellency the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone and leader of the SLPP during the All People's Congress APC meeting held on 31st January 2026 at the Atuga Mini Stadium. At this gathering, the National Secretary General Lansana Dumbuya, Zainab Sharif, and other APC members, supporters conducted themselves and expressed views with clear intent to vilify, humiliate, and incite hatred against the president. So then they call for investigation and condemn the act. And the National Secretary General of the APC, we been there na CID, then be release them. And we don't release them, they on bail, we understand. And yeah, on the 6th February as well, the APC been pulled a statement. Outside they announced the postponement, the rescheduling and conduct of the APC ward election. They say following a very constructive engagement held today, Friday, 6 February 2026, at the conference hall of the Political Parties Regulation Commission, PPRC Tower Hill, Freetown, the National Secretariat of the All People's Congress APC Party hereby formally notifies the general membership and the public that the conduct of ward elections nationwide has been rescheduled and shall now take place on Saturday, 14th February 2026. In preparation for the smooth, transparent, and constitutionally compliant conduct of these ward elections, the National Secretariat hereby directs the attention of the general membership to the following critical matters: eligibility to vote, verification of existing members, and other things. So we will bring on more updates as and when we get them on the issues there. Continue for follow. We can talk to somebody we be involved in a road accident. Well, they take a quick break while they try for call them on the phone. A lady go can share a story with we. Then we go take them up from there. Continue for stay with you. They take a quick break. They come back shortly.
Salon
Good morning once more and welcome. This is the Truth Morning Devotion with the broadcast live from the studios na Ilkot na Freetown. We can talk to the two members of parliament, them Honorable Bashiru Siliki, when are the Deputy Leader of Government Business, and also Honorable Abdul Karim Kamara, when are the Chief Whip of the Opposition APC. We can look at whether Parliament could get a bipartisan approach and support to the amendment bill. But quickly before that, we can talk to Maria Makagbo.
Hello?
Maria Makagbo is actually a lady who was involved in an accident, and she's facing some challenges where you want to share with the public and see how you could get support. Good morning, Mariama, and welcome.
Hello?
Yes, Mariama, good morning and welcome.
Hello?
Yes, Mariama, do you hear me? Good morning. Okay, we'll try to forget Mariama again. Mariama gets a very sad story, and I just want to share them with the public. She was working for one of the government institutions. Hello, Mariama.
Hello, Mariama. Yeah.
Mariama, are you ready?
You want to move away from the radio? Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Are you hear you? Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank God. Thank you. Good morning. Thanks for speaking to us, first of all, and I appreciate that so much that you accept for talk to we. I understand, say, you dey work for one of the government institutions, them. Which one of them?
Vimetco Abideok.
Okay, you dey work for Vimetco, a mining company, right?
Yeah.
So what's happy with you? I understand the story where I get is that you were involved in an accident, and afterwards, how this happened with you?
Yeah. I'll be 2024, May 19. So let the company be closed, but I'll be there with person. So your mama died. Now I decide to make her go. Start the begging. After that, I pass with on a buy market. They call like a poloko the begging happen.
Okay.
So now be Sunday morning. Now him will get accident. So I load from Ghana roadside park here for go na the place. I so pass my by junction for go 191. Now we going get accident. Well, let's now maybe serious. Maybe that may serious one of the. It's okay. So then go to Union Hospital. They ask if we get number them, but maybe they talk normal because like I be get picking at my hand. One lady in picking, so that and the picking I ain't die inside the accident.
The picking will be old.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then go to Union Hospital. They ask because they ask for my phone and not see my phone and not see my bag. So they say they carry them for me. Say they not carry with us. They ask. So but when we go in a park, they ask me for number them. So I give me small sister a number. Because they don't call. Then they're on the way now for go. So now they ask me if I get any other person a number. I say yes. The man where mama died, where I they go to, now I get a number and name before the mama contact. So now they call her. They say if it's a any Maria Makagbo, we say yes. Say you don't get accident, that man I say one. And say okay, they can't. By the 8 o'clock now we get the accident. So, can say by then 2 o'clock, I still in at the hospital at the place because like person not be the driver, I don't know who saying go because me, I don't be the driver said. Then go with all man and me one no more left later at the hospital. So later now the man come. Now he take me, he goes me na emergency na Freetown. So we reach emergency by then 9 o'clock now next now. Now we enter na emergency on Sunday. So But maybe they go the idea say maybe possible for the near me now hospital today. So like my documents, my money ought to be there inside of my bag. So and the bag I see am, where we ready for go free tour now. I see the bag, they carry the bag. So now my small sister say, if me carry the bag, now I say no. Because I be the feel say maybe they go possible for the near me now hospital. So
So you lost your bag in the process?
Yes, I see the bag.
So what's happen? I see you dey use coach now. Is it that they may get for amputate? They get for cut your foot?
They don't cut me foot, but then decide for cut me foot because the way how my foot be damaged. When they go to me emergency 1 week, I know they shake me foot. So later, and then they decide to already the cut am. Ma buy wheelchair. So they call the man because like when go left me the Sunday, they know they agree me first day near person at the hospital. Na emergency day. So they return back. Will not see again. They return. Now they say past Wednesday 16 hour. Now they go. But I not see them. That Wednesday nobody no go. When I me your family or when I even in the man, nobody no go. So like I did they see me foot, I know they able move and the doctor say well, can they cut me foot. So then they on that process, whether they call the man, if na in a fully more consent, they say, but whether they call me talk no more for cut me foot, if they drop call, they talk to them again. So now me sign for myself for me they cut me foot. So like do clean out for me they go cut me foot. Now I want India doctor can. Then give me 5. So now I say well before they cut me foot, where they change the medication. So when they change the medication, I sleep do clean where they cut for rounds now. I able shake me foot. Now that be make them not be able to cut me foot again.
So waiting at the support where you don't dey get. I think one of the concerns is since where this happen, you don't.
I know they get support from the man self alone where I get the accident bien. He avoid me. Don't like for now I'm not able to pull me foot. I'm not able to walk out.
Yeah, I see some of the videos then, but we not go because the kind of them they're not going able to show them now. And what about the company we've been they work with? They show any care?
Like the company not so direct the Mexico at the work. Like then contractors the way they can.
Okay.
Now they are the work. But like I work at say for me they even pay me off. I work for 1 year 8 months.
Okay.
For me they pay me off 1,500,000 and they give me where I come on an emergency because I take 6 months na emergency. They not call me, they not go there, they not support me, nothing. So like where I come. Now I take that step. I say, well, if they're not able to support me because I be the cry to them for let them able to help me.
So waiting at the support, waiting at the help where you need now, and how people then can get onto you if they want to help you.
I really need help because like I go life care this last year December. I go life care, so like I do X-ray everything. The doctor say. My foot, particularly my foot, he say not able, they know he say not go able to do operation for now again. Pass, he go to give me injection, where the injection are $100, we go make another see pain again because like I see a serious one.
Okay. So if person want to support you, how then go reach out to you? Want to announce your number, so then go directly reach out to you and give you and talk to you directly and give whatever supports they want for give.
Presently, I did good side.
Okay, but you get number, right? You get waiting at your number.
This number where you
just
call
them. Yes, I want to let you say call them.
All right. The orange money is 073 286982. The Africa 080354865.
Okay. Okay, well, we want for say very sorry for waiting you go through, and hopefully you will get the support you need from people out there. Very sorry about that, and we wish you the very best. If anybody want to reach out to you, the number then at the screen 073 28 69 82 or 080 35 48 55. Thank you so much, Mariama, for speaking to us.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. That's Maria Macagbo. He said they Rutile been involved in an accident and things are tough for her. I can get a lot of people that we can reach out to. They share their story. They need help, so we try in between we programs them for they bring them stories and come to now in case anybody wants to support them or help them. You go reach out to them. Last week we talked to another lady. We've been get some support, and Albert Lansana from the US been saying $100 for directly. We acknowledge, and I think other people then they try for reach out to them as well for see how then they give support. But so they take a quick break. We can talk to we guest them this morning. Continue for stay with we. This is not the Truth Morning Devotion. We'll take a quick commercial break. They come back shortly. Continue for stay with we.
This Valentine, love detective na the beach. St. Anthony Commanding number 458, Knight of St. John International. They invite you to the Valentine Edition Beach Fiesta. But it happens Saturday, February 14, 2026. Now the beautiful Sugarland Beach Cottage. Time for takeoff na 11 a.m. sharp na morning. Departure point, National Stadium main gate side streets. Sober sun, sea, sweet vibe, great company, perfect for couple, friends and lovers of good time. Ticket price na 100 millions no more. Yes, 100 millions. Boku love, laugh and memories. No miss out on this Valentine Beach Fiesta with the Knights of St. John International, St. Anthony Commanding 458. Love, beach and vibe. This Valentine, we will go straight na Sugarland.
At Farmos, freshness isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. From raw and smoked catfish to kanya peppers, beni, rice and gari kanya and natai. From premium crayfish, ogiri and fufu to smoked chicken, fresh eggs from the farm to the fridge, country chicken and garden fresh vegetables. Try our habanero pepper, gari, hot pepper sauce, pure honey and so much more. All locally produced, organically grown, harvested fresh every day and hygienically processed. A fresher taste, healthier foods, stronger communities. Farmos, fresh from our farms to your home.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9 with the broadcast live from the studios na Ilkot na Freetown. And we can talk about the amendment bill, Constitutional Amendment Bill 2025. We in a parliament now, they don't do first reading. And then we don't get pre-legislative hearing. We say a lot of people then be attend. And parliament don't announce anybody will get position, paper or contribution on which they want, or questions or contribution to how they want the bill for it and can send them. But we want to get the conversation from members of parliament then, because there was this time where the speaker say, I thank members of parliament, the leadership, for waiting to a bipartisan approach to the bill. But it looked like things don't change. The conversation, one check if whether there is still this willingness and commitment for get a bipartisan approach, especially with this get for do with the Constitution. So I get Honorable Bashiru Siliki in the studios this morning, in the Deputy Leader of Government Business. We expect Honorable Abdul Karim Kamara as well. We can go join in the conversation. Good morning, Honorable Bash.
Good morning.
It is a pleasure having you.
Thank you very much.
So, Honorable Bash, as Deputy Leader of Government Business, this bill now, una the pilot is it on a government the pilot? Is it something we una the supporters the government bench na parliament?
This is a constitutional amendment bill. Now government the pioneer. Of course, they don't do their own drafts. We all know say this now a long-standing bill. It begin from Pakaba in term. We mean say from 1991 a lot of changes happen, and because of the changes we need to get laws with the stand test of time. So after the war, we as a government we believe they all be convinced for change the constitution and make it workable because of all the changes that will happen at the world.
Okay.
So Pakaba starts, but Pakaba not be able done. And Escoroba also, former president and Escoroba self can continue. Himself not be able done Justice Cow and Cam, then do a lot of consultation. They do their recommendations. Then self not be able done. President Mada Bioin don't say finally, then we'll end them because successive government don't start. And after the elections also, we see we form the tripartite, then self make their own recommendations into the bill. So finally we get the document before we get for look at as a parliament holistically, and we do a law we go stand the test of time. What it then don't do as government, now for do a recommendation to parliament. Now parliament they make law. Nobody need make law in this country. Section 105 of the Constitution give Parliament that mandate for make law. What they then do not draft. They don't draft them. They don't make a law watch and say this is not the law. But we Parliament now can make them very good so that it stand the test of time. We know how they make law and we will make sure see what they don't draft and bring to we go make them very, very fine. We will fine tune them so they go stand test of time.
What's very clear is when law like they were they come na parliament, especially with this one. What's in the public don't they see na the issue of na APC versus SLPP. It's APC to some extent gets concerns about certain things inside the bill, and you get SLPP. I don't get unable to we clearly get a position on certain things and with the APC they disagree with. But as deputy leader, you know, with this bill, what's in our own position as the government bench with the bill with it before now so present?
Of course, we not get a position as a government party. We know say no more we not parliamentarians, and as we take oaths, we for serve the people. We're not parliamentarians of Sierra Leone, not Parliament of Sierra Leone. So this bill, that I make in the recommendation, the AG tell we clear say, now recommendations from all the other recommendations, from Pakaba in term, to Kawan in term, to the tripartite, and then bring to we. We now not expect for law we move partisan, because we careful do a constitution with the stand test of time. Today, now we day, tomorrow other people then go there. With the law we for make, if we're able to serve at least 30 years before any other parliament change them. So I no one know what this bill from a political lens.
But that is what is happening.
No. So that made me deny now.
Even at the pre-legislative hearing, that's
no, they have concerns, and these are legitimate concerns. Mr. Sefa deny I get concerns with the bill. You know, mean say all things we them bring and so we for take them. Mr. Sef get concerns with the bill, but we don't reach in a parliament. First of all, everybody get right for get concerns. Let me we see Parliament don't come out with a press statement say let everybody we get concerned get a position paper to Parliament. So we they look all of them concerns and they including me what done as Honorable Bashir Siliki. I get concerned. Me seven a citizen of Sierra Leone. Me a member of Parliament. Me concerns I get foresee them. The concerns of any other person, the APC, individually or collectively, if they get concerned, let them write and let them can go Parliament. We get for look at all of those concerns. You yourself we sit on if you get concerned with the draft. Now make this just draft. A bill not in the law. Now this draft here now they now can watch as parliamentarians, we convert it into law.
How will it be a people's-led, bill where could look at whether una start the procedures and begin be APC versus SLPP. How? Because you mentioned earlier, there's been consultation we reached to this process. As members of parliament, una get for consult further, maybe from the governing bench, the party in power in your bench, una get for consult people in further, like hearings, meetings, people in your contribution, because waiting provide for right now, people will go able write. People will able write and go give position paper.
Every Sierra Leonean sabi member of parliament. If you
people say they not sabi the MPs because of the PR system.
That is not possible. Every Sierra Leonean sabi a member of parliament.
Okay.
So either directly or indirectly try for meet you member of parliament or any member of parliament. Don't forget, say when you take oath as a member of parliament, you're a member of parliament of the Republic of Sierra Leone. So you're supposed to listen to everybody. So anybody will get concerned, take those concerns to your members of parliament. And what we don't do as a parliament, not to for rush the bill. You notice, say we do pre-legislative hearing. We mean, say we call the technical persons, then we explain the bill. Everybody raising concerns. We begin the narrative. The conversation don't start. We don't do further. We don't do first reading. We still hang on because we need for very different views, divergence views. We now don't wait. We just still continue for it. We want for listen to it in the public, they say. We want for listen to the opinions so they come. We want for listen to the positions so they come. We want for every MP for talk to the people them. We want for listen to the various WhatsApp groups, the social media groups, so that we get divergence opinions. Now that make we sit, we don't take with them. Because we no want for just rushing to making a law. We want to make a law with the stand of test of time. So having waited, we continue for wait. When we get all of the views, we go into second reading. When a day, we go get for debate as members of parliament, taking into cognizance the views expressed by the populace. We take their views and we debate them. Then after we debate them, we vote for them. Then we go third reading. When a day we go and convert ourselves into committee. We now bring all of them positions so that we don't listen or don't hear you, they don't send to me. Then position and they now at committee stage. Now we come, we correct and tidy up the bill.
You get timeline?
No, we don't have a timeline.
But
We not for elapse.
Therefore deal with
This whole
election.
process not for elapse. Enough for day to the end of the session. Because once the session elapses, then the whole process elapses and will start all over. It is still within the session, and the session they end around August.
Okay.
So we
before
get,
August, so now for them complete this
definitely. But we still listen to the public. We still want to know views. We don't want to take party something because this is not constitution they make. Not a constitution for the SLPP, not a constitution for the APC. This is the constitution for the people of Sierra Leone. And the only reason why we would do at this time would look at the electoral laws because there's a policy where say, they adversely change the electoral laws 24 months to elections. So for now, you notice that the electoral provisions then carry it. So we want let the people then contribute as much. But this way they take SLPP, APC, so not SLPP, APC no more get this country.
But that's the reality on
that's so that make me deny that make me deny as leader for no say not to SLPP, APC no more get alone. We have other political parties where they participate, they self get a position. We get people not to get interest by politics, but they are Sierra Leoneans. You get journalists, you get other civil society. Everybody get this bill get for cover. So we they listen, and we go continue for listen. Mr. Self does not have a position.
What's in a position?
There are provisions, and the way Mr. Self not accept it.
Which of the provisions them you think say clearly connected to parliament, or where you as an individual, as a Sierra Leonean, as a member of parliament, a leader, where you get concerned about?
If you ask me, I will tell you the provision for let we come, the way them draft the bill for form the search committee, I don't believe say we for reduce, we for left that power day to any search committee. Institutions should not be politicized. If you now left this one to search committee, all man no say, na this sludge, na bar association, na this civil society, na this women's group get for decide who that for be electoral commissioner and chairman of the electoral commission and commissioners. I will say politics they enter another institution in there. Because it can I believe say if it can't to sludge, for instance, everybody, APC or SLPP or any other political party, want to get control. Because you know, say if I get control of large presidency, if I get control of large executive, now who that me wants as a government for influence or led in that search committee 90 day. If you can't go to bar association, it could be politicized. So some of the institutions then they will not let politics enter the game. You can't go to religious council. You don't notice that the next day they will not say, but they never pick the electoral commissioner. And then people will make sure that no man and they in charge. APC law make sure that no man and they in charge. So at the end of the
recommendation is it's happening for institutions. Them some institutions I know places who size large they nominate people and where they represent large in at the board. What's in the recommendation they say na the tripartite agreement now that the institutions them they nominate people, them people here where they serve as such committee go put out advertisements, people them apply, they interview them and present 3 names to the president. And any of them person and the way the president appoints, agree on, means say don't go through a transparent and credible process.
So is parliament in all of this?
If the person must go parliament for
no,
approval.
But it's not also they say.
So, but una must get a role. But when,
you don't see. So we, so you see, get concerned. We, first of all, if you watch at the draft bill, it is a 1 media practitioner. Is there one person representing youth groups? If we get past 1,500 youth groups, which youth groups will we talk about? We say 3 persons representing women's organizations. We get past 30, 40 women's organizations. Which one you go pick? You understand? You just say at the end of the day, you don't do interview, you recommend, president don't pick. Who's a parliament in all of this? Parliament is the people.
Now not go interview the person.
But the same person they don't interview, they don't go through all the process, they don't do due diligence, they don't go president appointed.
So now this is take away the power from
parliament. Parliament is the people. I just feel say nothing wrong. To me, it's my opinion. Let me tell you, say Mr. Self get issues. But that these are legitimate concerns.
But the issue of addressing this is the problem with interpreting consultation. I remember the last time I watched the speaker, he was saying, there needs to be a ruling on what consultation is, because every other time successively, the issue of president consulting political parties in appointing commissioners for the electoral commission can always be a problem. How are they interpret?
So you see, if you ask me now, I was left the same process and define consultation. In the new constitution, define it in a consultation. In this instant consultation lose. It's just a consultation. You understand? So your recommendation, instead of forming a search and removing the president, don't watch say it's not President Bio today. The president is the president of Sierra Leone. You understand? We believe say once we collectively as a state don't vote for the president, we get the power for take decisions on our behalf. But let we go further for define consultation. What's a consultation? We for now say, not Mr. President, if you pick this person, you and political party leaders, una sit down. A consultation, una sit down, una agree. Not of a write letter or phone. You don't define, let them explain what is that consultation. But for still not remove the position from the president, at the end of the privilege, political parties they say, we say for be represented. Because at the end of the day, you form all of these groups, and these are persons who are going to conduct elections for us. And we are not represented. And if you have all 10 political parties or 15 political parties represented in the search committee, then who that can say all that? So, Mr. I get concerns. And there are fine areas, there are other areas.
What do you think about the issue of the threshold? The from 55%. And also making it now say you forget is it 23% of across the country, 11% of the district.
You forget 2/3.
2/3.
2/3 of 20%.
When I like 11.
2/3 of 20%.
Yes, when I like 11 of the 16 districts, where you forget certain percentage for maybe president. You think that they address the issue of national cohesion and national reach, say the whole country accept this person as president?
Of course, when you become president, you need for enjoy at minimum 20% support. Now majority of the districts them. So that every you now as a political party go form you go establish you structures now that then level then they make efforts, let themselves be part of the process. But this point where you say you go southeast, now SLPP, you go northwest, now APC holistically, that is not even good for this country. Now let me tell you what the PR do, for instance. Today, if you go to parliament, you dey see SLPP MP, some local. We sit, who the Mendel, that Timni, that Shabro, who they sit, we talk. We talk one country, one people. You go na Tokolili, you get SLPP MP. You go na Karine, you get SLPP MP. You go na Kono, you get APC MP. You go na Western area, you get SLPP MP, you get APC MPs. So what's it that they mean? It means say, wetin be the happy today, as you go na parliament, you dey see the sharp divide. As you go to parliament, the 4th, 5th parliament where me belong to, there was this sharp divide. As you enter, you watch this part, you know say all man are southeast. You watch this part, you know say all man are northwest. Today there's a blend. You have you have northern as well who are SLPP MPs. You have western as well SLPP MPs. It not be possible so. So for the divide, for the way they divide this country, not fine. We know one state. Very small states. You understand? We have intermarriages. So me, I believe, say, for the threshold of 50+1, it's fine. Because that this sub-region, I will not want to get 55% now. You understand? It's even expensive. Now, 50+1, it's fine. But again, we'll go look at it. If you say 2 we'll go look at the threshold and say, okay, yes, we still listen to the public. The issues that are there, so they listen to them, they take them into cognizance. We can go now na committee stage and look at among ourselves, not to APC, SLPP, let's make laws where go stand test of time. So, as a parliament, I say, okay, you know what, for the all man get to this, but at least not go 50%, then you get at least 20% and 50% of the
So I don't ask Naya sometimes if people sabi the MPs. People and they say because of the PR and a political party them been there the symbol and vote for, they not directly sabi who they represent them. What do you think about the PR system as against the first past the post where constituency based where you see the person where you vote for and at which constituency it is?
I think the PR system and first past the post, na slight difference between them two. Me, I don't know at the 4th and 5th parliament. In the 5th parliament, for instance, 2018, we all still say State Lodge Naya, close to you. At the APC, I would all the symbol. You be there. And during the late former president in term, that was PR. The difference is, then for make sure say every constituency for be represented on that list. But it's a list system. Even the constituency is a list system. The SLPP on your own, long before now, they're not be the going constituency level for G. That's how they make the list. The only thing where they begin go, they say let the SLPP people. It's not the entire constituency. When you go now, you constituency, they say the people in the SLPP, let them get a say on who
But
becomes.
you had a constituency where you've been the represent at some point. You understand what I mean? You get people where you know saying that from this section to this section, you get this number of people where you represent.
The other way vote for me, say forget the SLPP symbol. Now the SLPP people are inside that chiefdom. When they vote on me, then give me the symbol. Then now the party gets responsibility for campaign from inside that constituency. Whether they award the symbol, for instance, I represent constituency 82. 2008, 12 Wakam Parliament. The SLPP executives at that level, at that lower level, at that sectional level. Now 8 sections I get. Now only the 8 sections, 80 people, plus the SLPP 10 executive, now they vote. Not to the entire constituency.
I know, I understand.
Hold on.
Giving the symbol.
Now the SLPP that then give.
Now, yeah.
Now then give them symbol.
Yeah.
Where the SLPP give them symbol, that the SLPP now the responsibility for go campaign for me. Because now then give me the symbol. So
your allegiance still led to the party?
Of course, because of the party give me the symbol. And the law say if you cease to be a member of the party, where can you go parliament? You cease to be a member of parliament. 77K. If you cease it, why you want it also? SLPP I go misbehave, they expel me na SLPP. I cease to be a member of parliament. That's what the law say. So that the SLPP. So that way they say, oh, no sabu MP. I want let you know see, we go to my constituency. The SLPP people there. The majority of the SLPP, now they support. So the SLPP there, now they lead me campaign self na my constituency. Just like the APC. Now the majority of the APC people, now they award them symbol to the APC candidates. And the APC back, now they support the candidate for win. So it's just like na Bauma, the first one I go parliament, na 32 votes I get by the symbol elections. Na 32, the second man get 21. But that 32 people and they plus the entire SLPP, now they now campaign for me, Wato MP. So the difference is the PR na list system and the PR get a second list when not get chance for do by election with the contention.
So do you think we still can go with the PR, but people are not to talk about hybrid system, a different way perhaps people can go identify who than
every weekend, like when we this PR, for instance in Boom, this PR, we still maintain the constituencies, but we didn't refer to them as constituencies. We referred to them as clusters, so that every chiefdom is represented on the list. Every chiefdom, Nabu. If you go now, Nabu, if you call me name self, Honorable Bashir Sidiki, then no say I represent Bauma Chiefdom cluster. But it's on a PR list. You understand it? It's on the PR, but we divide the party maker is structured to a point that no chiefdom not for the disadvantaged. No chiefdom.
So everybody is represented.
Everybody in both districts is represented. You go Bo, you get Honorable Kemso, they represent Central Bo. You go Honorable Nene Lebiden at the same Central Bo. You go Honorable Yusuf Maki at the same Central Bo. Honorable Mada Lebide, Jala Komboya. Honorable Bashkama, Valunia. So we are all represented by those clusters. So that we party make sure say no constituency will be done they exist, not disadvantage.
Okay, Honorable Bash, I can tell you quickly. Honorable AKK don't join me in the studio. Good morning, Honorable, and welcome.
Good morning.
It is a pleasure having you. Honorable, you meet, we start the conversation on whether UNA as leaders them committed for use a bipartisan approach in amending this constitution, where some time ago, I think it was last week, the Speaker of Parliament commended UNA for the approach na the legislative hearing. Usai say UNA use a bipartisan approach in discussing the issue. UNA still committed to that as opposition?
As opposition, we have always worked with government in areas where we think it's progressive for the nation, and even in areas where we don't disagree with them in lawmaking. We've done so within the limits of the law, and they've standing orders where we get in the parliament. We voted in many agreements against them. We voted in some bills. Well, of course, we go into bill because now piecemeal they do them. There are things you disagree on. They have been withdrawn. There are things we agree on. There are things you inject other inputs. So when it comes to lawmaking, it has always been a very easy agreement and disagreement here and there. But in this case, I think we've made our point very clear from the starting that we are willing to cooperate with government where it is for national interest. We also will disagree with government where we think the national interest and the security of the state is will be affected by the laws we make. So our position is very clear. We will cooperate with government. We will work. We ensure we partner with them on our duties of making laws. But we also will disagree with government where we think the security, the stability of this nation is being questioned.
Is there any indication to that presently?
Okay, under the current laws we have before us, there are plenty. I see my brother the struggle for explain the PR and the bull situation. You know, the interesting aspect of the PR and the SLPP and the side we within our truth media we go talk too small. Even when they give Bashiru Sidiki the symbol, it was given a symbol under a constituency. Then they award symbols to them purely from constituency base. So how do you say you don't have constituencies, but you have constituency executive, you have constituency chairman in your party? How do you say you don't have constituency, you don't want to run the constituency elections, but still within your party, even when they go to lower level elections, when they go to conventions, there are people representing the party. When you talk about the PR, we don't get two forms of PRs in Salon. By 1996 and 2002. The first one, the single block system, wherein everybody in the nation in one list. The parties are being awarded seats according to the percentage we then get in the presidential. So that one will be one system. We come to the second system wherein we get a district block. By the word itself, district block, it means say every district were allocated the same number of seats. By then, it was 8 throughout every district, whether it's Bo, whether it's Kenema, whether it's Cambia, whether it's Moyamba, everybody na 8 seats. But in this one, they were so disingenuous to us as a nation, wherein you can't be made, you tell me, say, okay, by the registration or the census of 2015 and the 2021 census, we're supposed to get 16 seats. Now, Western area, how do you get to that level? The fact that you are able to divide and add and divide, forget a division of seats within a particular given district, it means there was no need for the PR. That is disingenuous.
But the PR at some point gets in own advantages. We don't see with the running of by-elections. Usai don't cut down on expenditure of government and the issue of violence during by-elections. You do see Cambia get an example of that. I remember still they are picking way die another one by-election we been won the 30 day there is I'm not sure the family don't get justice of who that kill them picking.
Okay. In as much as that is what Bashir they try for populate.
But that's the reality. It's not
no, don't politicize this.
No, I am not.
This is constitution. This is not a SLPP document. These are documents where APC.
Naturally, they argue. So there are no can create a situation like so blunt argue. Let me come to the situation. When you talk about allocations for by-elections, me, the leader is a leader just like me. He knows. Even without by-election, the NEC allocation has never dropped. In fact, it increase every year. So if the situation is to say, oh, because PR don't can now, no display beaucoup, we don't see a reflection in the allocation to the NEC. But yeah, it has not been so. When you talk about violence, political violence, even within the SLPP lower level election, we see number 91, then born host. We see then people also lost their lives, even when it is just an internal party democracy. So violence in elections is not determined by the political system. Because even when there was no PR, our party office was burned down in Bo. Even when it was not PR, you understand? More in same Bo, we PR we host. Then born on Abu. It was not the political system.
Yeah, political violence is widely condemned. Yes. But I just give practical example of what happened at Cambia with a by-election. Who say Peking will not get nothing to do with the elections. Lost in life.
The underlying word is violence in elections. That's what I want to deal with. And I am saying, even without by-election, violence do occur. Whether you end that scenario there is justice for the child. So in what we don't struggle with from 1996 to now is the fact, say, we have not been, as a nation, we not ever get a situation where people when they perpetrate violence during elections are being called to book for their actions. So whether you change the political system, whether you maintain the political system, as long as there is no way where we address violence, people will get violent conduct during election period, the violence will continue. Now in the impunity, because even in other countries where they watch, when people commit violence in elections, they are being held accountable. So my point is, you don't use violence when still they occur, even in internal party democracies, for say, because there was a violence in this place, we not for BPR. Again, mind you, truth. There is no democracy all over the world is not cheap. because you're looking out for the choice of the people. And when the people get ownership, he's making a good point. Say in Bo, every chiefdom is represented. In Western area, it is not so.
It is so.
Largest land.
Yeah, it is so.
You know, from where come up we can so it now this part of it I don't do. You know, the east.
No, it is
wait. Let me just land. In Western area, for example, when you left Congo Ata, Poti, now the last side also get MP. From there, 118 will be exist as a constituency, no get MP. 119 no get MP. 120 no get MP. 121 who say me be there na Mount Royal no get MP. 122 no get MP. 123 no get MP. Till you can to Congo Cross, now they get a residing MP. So if you're saying because from Ion standard is in Bo every chiefdom gets, in Western area it is not so.
It is
in
so.
Cambia, Usa Akomot, it is not so.
It is so.
As we dey talk now, Tonko Limba will be get, no get again. Mamolo will not be get, don't get. Below Dixon and Konimaka we themselves not get.
So una get any position say we can make this system a better way, like hybrid system, you know, you come quickly.
We just want one thing again, because this is democracy. The last election in 2018 teach we two things. That even people who can be part of political parties, when the political parties award symbols wrongly, you understand, the people have the choice to choose who represent them. I'll give you a critical example. The issue of Tawana Nalombli, where we just about 18 votes ahead of the APC candidate. The APC people in that constituency say, if we agree with this person, we not go vote for him. If you check the result differences at that time, the people voted for Samuel Kama more than they voted for the APC MP. The people had a choice to make. In the case of Kailaun with Quintin, SFP award the symbol to somebody where the people know want. They voted independent. In the case of Cambia, where we beget APC, when the people thought they had a problem with the APC and the APC did not give the people they wanted the symbol, they voted for NGC. So in the PR, the people where want choose another candidates like independents, not go get the luxury of time and resources.
But what if they reduce the threshold?
Even when you reduce the threshold, this is what happened. I am from Masongbala. My influence from birth to everything I don't do over the years will not span through the entire district of Cambia. So it's a specific area and a specific, the way Bash popular in Abauma, Usaibon, it's not so when it can maybe in Abo Central. So if you can't have an election for run as an individual, an independent candidate, for begin traverse all over the country, it's more expensive on the choice of the people.
Okay.
That's the problem.
First of all, waiting the honorable no that every district, every constituency in the Western area was represented on that list. I'll tell her. And
on your side?
On your side and on their side. May I tell you what happened? The PR now they give you priorities on the first come, first serve. Now, if you get, for instance, 16 seats in the Western area, they make sure say on their list of 16 members, every constituency was factored. Now, after that 16, they put priority of people. If now 5 seats we get, now this number one, this Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C, Mr. C, now therefore they, now that 5 seats. So what to make you the notice say the struggle that I was say hey, Anna no get seat, Anna don't get seat. They all get. But you don't notice say SLPP gets, then gets. So in the priority of the list, the first 7 where SLPP puts in Western area, in all the constituencies, where they say if we get 7 seats, that the first 7 this way for go. That the first 7. The first 8 or 9 where they self gets in the 16 constituencies, now then dandy. So what happen? You don't notice say because SLPP get, APC gets, it means say the first man APC gets, the first man that they can't that they go parliament.
So why don't you go for the system?
So may I tell you,
and a complicated one.
So you now get efforts like what we did in Bo. It's for the SLPP for deliver the entirety of Bo.
So now the political party then get
that's the political party. The law says the political parties. If you want the PPRC Act, the political parties are they present the list to NEC. And the political parties long before now, that they campaign for the candidate.
This not giving more powers to the political parties.
Political long before now. Long before now. Political parties have extreme powers.
Lamrana, this is
wait.
no wait.
I
just want to clear something clear.
I don't want that we
clear.
reduce. I don't want to reduce the entirety of the bill just to PR.
No, we don't reduce them, but now one area wanna get this.
I'm gonna tell you now, say, it not be the gist now. In 2018, yeah, you know, see, the public secretary was in parliament. All the award with the award symbol, not from Logia. They didn't go back to the people. APC don't even get the culture even can of late for let them go back. SLPP don't get culture for go back, say people will go decide. Not only people will decide. It is the same SLPP that will decide. They tell you what SLPP do in 2018 and 23. Now they say, okay, constituency, you SLPP people there, you get 40% right. Districts, you have 15% right. So if when they vote for you in a district at two-party constituency level, then they bring you up in a district, so you still answerable to the party. So even when you win,
now you constituency,
you are just going for 40%. Then you can at the district, you have to please the district at 15%. You can at the region, you have to please the region at 10%. Then you can at national, you please the national at 35%. All the grading is 100%. The highest they can. So you notice, say, people will win at constituency level, but they need them at the list. Even when we get
the party is still powerful.
Even when we get first past the post.
So
I will tell you, say, for instance, in Gambia, in Mashaka, those are Brown been there. That Brown at that lower level, don't man know say that Brown ain't be win. But did they not make the list?
Okay. This is what I'll say to this.
Yeah.
You see, Bash is still struggling to understand what I'm saying in this given context. Yes, the party is powerful, even in the first past the post.
Exactly.
That is so. But the people have a choice. If they give AKK, who sign a Lamrana popular, the people they take Lamrana as an independent candidate. And that's what it happened at 001, the first constituency who said Lulutunge win. When SLP get a symbol to somebody where the people don't want, they voted for the independent candidate. That's what it happened to Quintin. That's what it happened to Pujeon. So what they basically say, and this is our argument is, when you take away the first past the post, you've taken away the authority of the people to choose who represents them.
For choose an alternative.
Exactly.
No, they for choose an alternative.
Yes, they do.
They don't.
But come on.
They don't.
The examples are clear.
There are people who present themselves as independent.
They will not win.
We need for move on members. Honorable members. We need for move on.
Even when you go this PR, you not see independent candidate there.
No, they don't win. They don't win because of the threshold. Not only just the threshold. You get to traverse across the country.
So that is the point about
where we for Sidon
looking at the threshold.
Open up to the conversation.
Again, this is where they need to be honest to themselves.
No.
When you open the threshold, you get more seats because the threshold is coming down. The current parliament what we get, it means that we have to add more seats, which is a burden to the state in terms of resources.
That's part of the conversation.
No, it will not.
That's what I'm saying.
What is simple?
So
Let's go for what is direct.
What's bad?
Let's go for what is direct.
Now, let you not even make up your mind before the conversation.
So it looks like
you have started the conversation.
So it looks like una self don't make up on a mind.
No.
They don't make up their mind.
Let us have the what he don't say now. He don't bring the point. He say he don't bring the point. Now first he say no. Now
it's a no.
Yes, let us have a threshold.
No, you are saying.
So finally,
they should add the threshold.
Honorable members, finally
they make up in mind even before the conversation.
Honorable members,
conversation should start.
Finally on this, should the public expect a bipartisan approach in addressing this issue? Because now one of the most contentious issue in this amendment.
We always stand for what makes the people powerful, because democracy is about the people. Democracy is not giving powers to few people to determine the nation's happiness and the nation's democratic credential on behalf of the total population. Let the people have a choice to say, no, we disagree, and Lumley and choose Tower. Let the people have a situation where they will say, no, we disagree with this person and in Aberdeen, and we voted in Ramankoka. It has worked for the SLP in Western area, even in the first past the post. It has worked for the independents in Kailau, in Pujeon, and it has worked for NGC in Cambia under the first past the post. I think the first past the post, they give people the ambience for choose and disagree with political parties. Okay. That's my position.
Honorable, what's in your position on this?
I still believe, say,
You're not going to win symbol inside the first past the post.
I don't know. I'm not election. I don't win election. First past the post.
Now I want to win election and first past the post. No, now one.
The point what they say, I will go on oppose.
So now we must with everybody.
Yeah, we get with other guests anyway.
So the APC they narrow down the conversation of the entire constitution into PR. There are other issues in this.
No, not just the PR.
No, yeah,
now the PR will discuss now.
Any conversation where they don't get, it's narrowing down to PR. For instance, you get that area now where they even see, because they amend section 76. These are good provisions we can look at parliamentary level. That okay, now if you get allegiance or you're a citizen of another country, you can be minister or deputy minister.
But you're not going to be MP.
You cannot go be MP. These are conversations.
That's selfishness.
Yeah. Well, you see, you have conversation in this same constitution where they say, oh, don't make the police and the military apolitical. Now we don't even further say the police and the military no hands in politics or serve any political party. This is all strengthening institutions. You understand? We get out that they say you even don't reduce the timeline for petition.
Yeah, to 3
now
days.
To 3 days. These are conversations for the get. No, we skew it like, oh, na PR no more. No. This is a holistic document where one law will watch them from an objective point.
But what's very clear is that the opposition get concerns them.
They get right for get concerns.
So how una go depoliticize this whole issue? Let them not see una say una they try for get una away with the PR. Honorable Tawa say wetin make the APC they support PR now because of Western area.
No, me I don't want to say why they need support the PR. I want let we get open conversation. You understand? Let we not kill the constitution because you need to support PR, you support PR. You understand? You don't begin bring points there. Yes, threshold we can reduce the threshold. 11% too high. We reduce them so that we create more room. For instance, if we reduce threshold to 4%, 4.5, 5%, they will have got 2 sitting bull.
So that should be the conversation.
That's the conversation.
Hybrid system.
So we now look at say, okay, don't reduce. So we will get almost 9% in Kenema. If we reduce the threshold to 4.5, therefore don't get 2 seats in Kenema. You understand? There's no way NGC not forget seats in Cambia.
I like you listen to 1%, then they get it.
There's no way NGC get seats to Cambia. So equally, look at the conversation. But that point with me, before we begin talk safe, you make like, oh no, not for beginner. These are recommendations long before now.
Honorable.
And if we sincere, the former president over in your own constitutional review committee, that's one of the recommendations, Andy. But no can I begin like say, the SLPP. No.
Honorable, before you come, Honorable Bash been they talk about, the threshold. We ask him now one of the other contentious issues, Andy, for the presidency. The percentage and the percentage for get across the country. What's in our position on that?
We stick to the 55%.
It should not change.
Nothing should change.
Even where the tripartite recommend for some changes.
Okay. He's a politician just like me. What you agree? Okay. Thank you very much. In politics and time are one and the same. Yeah. As the time goes, decisions change. I will bring you to a very, I will just narrow this conversation to just one specific thing. Before we go to the tripartite, I told you to talk about, say you forget 20%, 25% now, half of the districts. At that time, there was nothing like redistricting. The moment we come on at that situation day of the tripartite, the next way we are in now is, even before we do the constitution, we begin to talk about, we need to redistrict 2 districts in the south and the east and the region. So automatically the threshold, you understand, for the 20% per district, which was supposed just to be 18 as it is so, they move now from 18 to 2 more. It's from 16 to 2 more 18, meaning the threshold will increase to 9. And come to think about this, the powers of creating new districts lie solely in the hands of the president. Now, SI they go to we, statutory instrument, then they go to win a parliament, then lay them. You say no enough will happen, you need 2/3. We make them very difficult for opposition parties for achieve. So meaning, you can get a president who gap na money no more. He consult with the Minister of Finance, Minister of Local Government, when I appoint the Electoral Commissioner and say, I think we need to get 10 more districts now, the eastern region. Nobody no go stop him. He go give you all the reasons why you go do them. You understand? And as that they happen, the threshold they increase straight off. So because there are no clear lining on waiting, it's not a two-thought to create new districts. No, it's simple. The president's choice. Now, they create a district. The advice of the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Local Government, and they create districts. So if you say you can't tag we election and with democracy in the answer, because in all of these constitutional amendments, the simple goal is reducing the powers of the president. You understand? Reducing the powers of the incumbent in making advantage over a given elections. So for we not believe say in a situation where it's just the choice of the president that declares new districts. You go peck with elections to them. And again, come to think about this. Simple majority. How? I know hear of them kind legislation and they plenty in most countries. There is a threshold. For we, I've always said, just like when they talk about this now, I am not a legal person. But most legal people who don't read their opinion on the 3 days for petition result, they tell you by the time that you don't even get at the evidence, you understand? By the time you get at the evidence, you do you paperwork. 3 days is too small. You understand?
It need for be extended.
Yes. In fact, then they say Usa Ibido na be the 7 days. You understand? Imagine after elections, people get for out IRF forms from the various districts and region they would end. If you get a block down, one person knock out in IRF form say from a particular district, wait for form part of the document they will present in a court, it means that person not going to do them. So then they even say the 7 days was small. Now you come back, you now run down to 3 days. It is a disadvantage.
We members of
let me come.
Now they make law. We they don't bring a draft to we. We'll get right for tidy up. But they can't create an impression like we they can and the final decision.
No. Now you measure and create a situation. No, you create a situation, Alex.
I said there are issues already. Forget conversation.
And that's what we've said. And that's what we are doing.
So waiting publicly they show that una get clear disagreements.
No, there is.
And you get for B na the conversation they una they get.
Okay.
So waiting our ask now. Waiting our ask. If this goes to a vote, this will definitely go to a vote, right? Una get for vote on this, right?
We are first of all, I tell the man, we are a listening party in governance. You understand? The points the way then they raise, we not advance to all of them. That's why we go parliament, then we get an open mind, don't get the conversation. Redistrict, they say, now after we then do constitutional review.
Yeah. No, after the tripartite.
After tripartite.
Yes.
Me and you not be journalist. When me not be member of sorry, you be the AYV. You be the AYV. What they do, the 2 districts of Karen and Falaba, we agitated that yes, don't get Panguma and Bandajuma, which is also good for easy administration of those areas. These were existing districts. Them promise we say it's in the process. And Escobar, maybe he was not part of that. Them promise we say yes. Then go kiwi. But let us start so. We agreed in parliament that okay, yes, we will start with Falaba and Karine. And ever since from the sudden day, we all come on at the other areas. They would not say yes for easy administration. You understand? Not for any political gain. So they ask for this.
But then we not trusting herself.
Exactly. No. You say one thing. You understand? You they do recommendation. The way you come back and you say no.
Yeah.
Look at tripartite. Their recommendation. They then go. They put the first person be in charge was Samurai. Then end up for Truster, then bring Kelfala. They all agree, say yes, we reduce the threshold from 55 to 50 plus, and let we make sure, see, every political party, president where they win, forgets percentage, this amount of percentage in every district. Agree. If we see the Naya not doing, we not go back. I mean, this is a draft. We don't go down to parliament. What me want that let we and then get conversation. Let we accept say we are members of parliament. Let we make sure say we make law where it stand test of time. Let we know before we go say you say no, I not agree 55. So we don't ever make law because at the end of the day, if APC self
so it get for it definitely get for council votes. Honorable AKK, exactly. If it comes to a vote, when I get the numbers, when I show off winning this.
Let me make something clear even before you talk about the vote. You know, you screen the conversation for FIBA Alexei. When we present our disagreement, it's not part of conversation. Conversation is not saying what you want. Wait. Conversation is not saying what you want. Conversation is making my position clear. That as it is so currently, we prefer the 55%. That is our conversation. So if you think conversation is what you scripted and what you think you give to me, that's not conversation. Conversation is, let make my point. Conversation is us making our position clear. Yes, there was a need, according to you, for get 2 new districts. But this need was made clear and aggressively, you understand? After we recommend, say, we forget 51 plus 50%
no, I disagree. Listen to the presidential president deliveries at parliament.
So
I not end it. I go refer you say now after the 2023 first presidential address of the president after 2023 elections. Now you talk about them, and that is just after the tripartite.
No.
Oh yes, it is. So let me add. I'll not go into what he's saying.
Yes.
Let me land on this. There has never been a president in Sierra Leone who has not gotten the votes of every region and every district. Never. And when you talk about district percentage, I have said this and I'll continue to say it. It is just a simple way to increase violence in elections. Because come to think about it, even when there is no threshold system, but should the Bonu Party office and Abo. So come to talk about. No, we have never.
It wasn't a party office, SLPP office.
Where?
Burnt
down when?
Some time ago. Yeah, it was after the 2023.
After 2023 elections? No, it is not. It is not. Never.
No, they are.
Lamana, you have a responsibility to prove me wrong. I am stating not even just one scenario. The one in Moyamba Junction built by Kelfalmara was burnt down.
So this is the point we all make.
I am saying
the political differences and tension.
Let me just land on this. So in a situation where I don't need 20% in Bo, there is mounting tension and pressure, political violence on us. Where in Bashir for Canon and Cambia, for can need a 20%. Where I know say certain communities that Cambia where they vote, the outcome that SLP they vote for. You just talk say no, we need to stop them not for votes, so SLP no get them. So me the concept of 20%, you understand, for presidency in district is a recipe for violence.
So Honorable, quickly we need for conclude this conversation. We get Honorable JFK they wait for we as we other guests. But if we go into votes, we get the numbers.
We not only get numbers, we even get people within the SLPP who go vote for we. We are sure.
You are sure of that.
On many things we don't go disagree with them party.
Honorable Bash.
We don't say we get the numbers. We don't say we get APC people, including him, if not for the purposes of the media and the party.
They go vote for now.
We believe in this constitution. But let me tell you one thing. One thing we clearly don't stand out.
We're going
it's
to
because
we believe in this constitution. Of course, I believe in the constitution.
In this draft.
Which draft?
May I tell you. One thing we clearly don't stand out. Now that even the thing the way APC been planned, I think it's a lip service. Because if they be say, Lord, do a review of the constitution with the stand test of time, and they are saying everything inside, they not grip until
no, not everything.
If they come back, if they come,
last year the thing
they go on tripartite, then contributed, and when the recommendations come out in the form of a draft, they say no, they know nothing. So we not get problem with the 1991 constitution. Wait make we go tripartite, like every other elections. After elections, the issues then they come out, and some of the issues then they go on a table for draw up laws for in the future. Let the issues come out. Yeah. But if you dey come back, we don't bring all of them for them. We get next day, let you know grumble. Let you know say they rogue you. Let you know say this. They say all the things they bring back, you know what? We are okay with the current constitution. We are extremely okay.
So what's in the public?
So if they're not okay with that, this one, not a life and death thing. This one was just for law get laws where they stand test of time. So that at the end of the day, there is no need for tripartite.
So should the public expect finally? Should the public expect a bipartisan approach?
Let me make something clear. But you very well know, see, the SLPP is not a party of where they go by laws. Because let me land on this. 92 of the Electoral Act will pass when we are in person. It's very clear on how to collate election results.
How?
It's from the ward to the constituency to the district to the region. In this election we pass, we are not collate at the district level. No, they're not collate at the district level. No, they cut from the police station direct to the region, which is wrong. So this is they are not a party where they go to laws.
No, this is a conversation we can continue. I want to give the public assurance as leaders of the party them na parliament. Una go ensure say una give this bill a bipartisan approach for give like Honorable Bash they say a bill where a law we go stand the test of time. Or even when another go say yes, una do well.
I think we've made our position very clear. When the areas we get for do with the interest of the people. As a party, the APC, and members of parliament in that parliament of Sierra Leone, we will do justice to the areas them we give for address the nation. But in a situation where we say, okay, for the president appoints electoral commissioner wrong, we need to forget institutions. They say that the president, now for choose the people in back where they go to the institutions, who go against that one again. So what would they say would they go against? Now things that we would think say, not they in the good interest of the people. But the opportunity will get as members of parliament combined. Now the fact that in this process, just like in every other law making process, we don't open up to the public, for let the public give recommendations. We'll look what comes from the public. We'll not just go say, oh, as me as AKK, you understand? What we make open to the public is what is our position. The public now gets a responsibility for come and say, me, na Lambra, na me na citizen. On the issue of the 55%, you understand, and the 50.1 and this, I think say it good. Based on ABTCD, na me merit this. And even when they talk, so he knows when we go to the world, we have to debate. We disagree right from the starting of the debate, but most times, by the time they ramp up the debate and get more reason, because the debate is one. We go now to the clause by clause. We say this clause, this is what is wrong, this is what is wrong.
Stage.
Of course. So when we disagree now, we're doing so in the interest of the people. We listen to the people. We make up our own decisions because the people trusted us, and that's why we're elected. And therefore, we'll do what is right for the people. But when what is being presented to us does not reflect the will of the people, we'll go against it.
Honorable Bash, what's the assurance to the public?
This is a draft. We are going to do a law that will stand the test of time. We are extremely open as a governing party in parliament. We're ready for work with the opposition for not make the best laws of this nation. We want to tell thank you to the tripartite committee. We want to tell thank you to the Attorney General. We want to tell thank you to the APC who participate in this draft. We want to tell thank you to Justice Kawan of blessed memory for all of their efforts. Me I just beg the opposition. Because if not they don't think we cannot stifle governance. You understand? Let we get an open mind. We are not making laws for the SLPP. We are not making laws for the APC. We are making laws for the people of Sierra Leone. Today, na me you the SLPP, APC, na who sit on there. Tomorrow, na other people who sit on there. So, let's get an open mind. Let's get a conversation. Laws must change because times have changed. Issues have changed. Let we go, we get a conversation, we make the laws, but let we not decide even before we go inside.
One problem with Bash, then they're so quick for twisting things. He's talking about the tripartite. I wait to sign at the tripartite. I wait to can at the law. Now two different things.
I have not seen. Let me know the tripartite is not before us.
No. You see the disingenuous nature of Bash. You're talking about one time. You say, "No, we go according to the tripartite." So guys say, "We are not to tripartite before we." So what is true? What is true in what you're saying? This is the problem. We are young people. Law not continue for deceive people.
You see?
You're talking about the tripartite. Now, at the
those
time,
who
everything
are
I law, everything at the tripartite. Now,
we are in the
you
hall
now you
while
twist
the
am.
privilege was ongoing.
Okay.
You understand? The charm, the lead person in the tripartite,
Mr. Leader,
So, no,
not twist.
They don't draft.
No. If you tell them thank you, you are creating a
You
picture as if. Now waiting at the tripartite now na present. Una am twist everything at the tripartite for being waiting una want as a party. And una all we come out here and begin talk say, oh the law is good and the law reflects the Justin Kawa recommendation. Not say for divide the Attorney General and Minister of Justice office unadua. And not tell us say for use the powers of the president unadua. All what they presented, all what they are presenting is what suits the SLPP for the 2028 elections.
What I'm saying you now.
No,
I'm saying you say because of the time of elections. Now the election provisions they don't carry it. All of it.
What is wrong?
Yeah.
How can you be so selfish? How can you be so selfish to say post we get dual can be minister, but not they be MP?
That's where we get.
You see how Bashir they protect in your seat.
Now
they protect in your seat. If we are opening up for, if we are opening, no, let me just stand on this point. You make
I
that
said, let us go to parliament. Let us have the debate. Let us go to committee stage.
If you are saying,
make sure say
my position on that is very clear, and this is the position of the APC. If you're saying we should open up the space for Tusim, let it be cut down from down till go up. And want to
be members of parliament too.
If you want them to be ministers, where they take national decisions.
Contribution, now this.
They want to present at the tripartite. Want to present at the tripartite. Not so in there. But let me land with this. In 1 minute. In 1 minute. Nami boss, he go wait for me. Just in 1 minute. If we are opening up the political space, this una quarter for million na senam. If we are opening the space for Tusim, enough forget limitation. Let it begin from councillors to presidency, as long as we open them up. Because again, I am not a legal person, but this is what I have always said. The reason why they say when people are left here and say they go overseas voluntarily, but if it's a long better, nobody they come and go America for go give up a citizenship. It is done on conditions where we can't able provide. So as legal lawmakers and as legal scholars, we need for also revisit we laws. Again, this is where I say. Selfishly on the part of Bash there, where they wait for the symbol. They say no, Kilefa for ministers.
For ministers.
No, Kilefa for mayors and other people.
Honorable Bash agrees.
No, why you not be agree? If you agree, they argue me.
You know what they do? He's more of APC than be the parliamentarian.
I'm more of
APC. They say I don't say SLPP position.
No.
There's no SLPP
I was not invited here.
SLPP position should be stated. Part of the tripartite.
Okay, gentlemen, we need
our position.
If now the tripartite, you understand? India, there are no divergent
gentlemen.
Even their own recommendation they deny.
In few seconds.
APC they deny their signature for that. They unsign their signature for that constitutional review.
In few seconds.
You be there.
In few seconds, Honorable Bash, what are your message to Sierra Leoneans on this?
I want to tell Sierra Leoneans and say we don't see the draft. Will they make a law where they stand test of time? Will they listen to their inputs? Will they listen to their recommendations? Let them talk to we either directly through their members of parliament or let them send them to the clerk of parliament. Will they listen to all of that one day?
Okay.
But they assure now, say they don't do their own work. The minister, the attorney general don't do their own work. Tripartite don't do their own work. Justice Kawan of blessed memory don't do their own work. We will not elect as members of parliament. So they assure now say, we go do a work. We go stand test of time. We will not go look at SLPP or APC. We go do a work way. We know they put ourselves into the picture saying now just for winning elections. But even when we left, people after we, parties after we, go use them for the good of this nation.
Thank you so much, Honorable Bash. Honorable Ekeke.
You know, and they talk about how we for treat the country as young people very seriously. And when you talk about the recommendations, you know, I just want to end with this, that in the tripartite recommendation, it was 50 plus 1. And Now, what they present to we na simple majority. That's not in the spirit.
55%.
No. I am no. What you talk about? What are they talk about is
the flip flop part. Everything the flip flop part is.
you know.
I
am talking about. You see, we're honest. You know the understanding the person they say. I am addressing what you present. See now what you present in the tripartite, and I answer is not waiting at the tripartite will present on account as constitution. That's what I'm saying. My position is still clear. For the safety of the country's security, I believe in 55%. That's my position as a person. So I am saying, when we make laws of this nature, it's simple. Let us allow the people's voice to be heard.
Of course.
The people say they don't want peer.
No, the people have not said that.
Yes, that's what they've said.
That.
No, they've said that in many places. They've said that in many places.
I am part of the people.
So
why they make like me not
what we go do, me and you? Now the fact say me and you not get the we are representing people and we speak for the people we represent. Exactly. The media is also another arm. Exactly. They can go to the street and give.
So you don't have the right for casting the people. See.
Yeah, Honorable Bachelet conclude quickly.
You know, this game pass you. So my position is very clear, and this is the position of the APC. That as far as we speak, we look at everything and we believe if it is good for the nation, we'll support it. Like the part of the constitutional review is say, close to the election, a certain period, the president no get right for sack no policeman. You know, they make no appointments, then they do no redeployment for maintain the sanity of the institution called the police and the military. We go for that one day. Okay. The issue we get for say we get a fixed date for elections. Then they're not contendable. We go in for them. You understand? We just need for fix the date for inauguration and every other thing. The issue say 3 days. You can forget a legal person here. Then go tell we, and most legal people don't get out, so we say 3 days is small. You understand? We go in for amenda one day. But the issues we're going to do is like the presidency. We're going to do it appointment of a select committee for left in the hands of the president for pick. We're not even institutions say the pick form. We go firm at that one day. Okay. You understand? So it is easy.
Thank you so much.
We support what is good for the people who will reject what affects the people.
Thank you so much. Honorable Bash, at the end with this question, you know the chairman of the Committee on Infrastructure, right?
Works, yeah.
Yeah, and works. And what's in Parliament in position on the toll road? There's a recent report where IGR pull where they talk about, make recommendations for renegotiate the contract.
Unfortunately, IGR not present the report to me yet.
Okay.
Mr. personally don't call Andrew for the report. I want to read the report, so that we will take and we will look at the report and take an informed decision. In the interim, we still not say we have an agreement as a government with CRSG. We keep to the agreement. We'll look at the report and see if we look at the report, then we can recommend to.
But the time when they increased price, I remember there was this appetite for look at the report and review them. The time where they increased the agreement, sorry, yeah.
So we still encourage central government. So we look at IGR now. We look at IGR, they will call all the stakeholders. I still encourage IGR for bringing the report to Parliament. Of course, Parliament, not to all reports, not to everybody, no more go talk on social media, so they go investigate and look into. But I encourage IGR for bringing the reports. I don't personally call them. I don't tell them clerk for call them. We want to see the report. We will study the report. And we'll call the actors for longer conversation.
Is there an appetite or
we have extreme appetites
for review?
Extreme appetites.
I will ask finally on the. Are they asking also on the passports, the e-passports agreements as well? It's now otherwise we come out at the report as well. Waiting on a position, Parliament in position that government not gets royalty from them.
It's not just the e-passport. For me, the immigration department is a part of a department of government where they work for people. Because even the last one who said they get small money for come back with the state, even when we go against them in the agreement, the agreement passing away, we get for do with the resident permit, working permit. It has also been privatized. And as we speak, that contract of passport, you understand, I think has expired. I'll cross-check my facts.
Expired 2028, I think so.
Well, then that addendum not to Parliament do I will cross-check my facts them very well. So the first thing is the agreement has not come before us. But again, this is where I talk about. Every other day we talk, say, as a nation, we have not been able to reach our targets. I will say this very clear. I will say I'm with me head right up. Say, one of the problems we're responsible for that one day, now excessive privatization of institutions, the way they make money for the state. Then we left the one the way they struggle. Now government's responsibility. Because as we get Sayatel now, we need to do nothing. Not important to talk about privatizing Sayatel, but the sideway money they come out for the state. When are the working permit, resident permit? Now we don't privatize back. So the truth is, we are stagnating the country's run, the economic output, institution don't count money inside the country. And they will do it.
You're very concerned about the economy. I never offend them for inviting you.
You know what you do? I always they ask government for do more, whether in education. So I always concerned about who's our government they get money. Now we also ensure see the areas and they open up, so government will able to get more money, so then we able to spend more. So the area of the argument where they say, Bash is a very good chairman of works. That even the road they use for good parliament now the baddest road. And he has never spoken about that one. Yes, we have never. So if you talk about the toll gate and the report, first of all, I want to say this. The appetite for look at that agreement, the Bash not get him. If you say get him, I'm challenging him now. I am challenging him now. So let him call for that report day. You understand? Again, let me be sincere to say.
We honestly
when issues then on social media, when issues what you make clear this no what you make clear. But when you say when they see something on social media, we not just respond to them. But when they hear something on media, the same media where they respond to social and do Sidom and talk about now the same media Melvin be Sidom and criticize Parliament and the Speaker, and Parliament Sidom on them. So it is dishonesty to say, I know they respond to what I see in media, social media and mainstream media, because Andrew has moved from station to station analyzing that report. Now the same media, now they Melvin go, but that same Parliament they take action. And it is 1 year now, even when Melvin don't say for what he do, is sorry. This same Parliament don't continue to punish just a journalist.
Finally,
this is dishonest.
So
I think that the struggle for know the difference between Honorable Bash as chairman of works and the Parliament.
No, you are a leader of Parliament.
I'm not Parliament.
No, you are a leader of Parliament.
The decision.
No, you are a leader of Parliament. In your capacity as a leader of Parliament, that talk about.
And a parliamentary.
Okay.
Now the one for Andrew, I have said, I have called on the report.
The e-passport, you think it's an agreement that needs to be
reviewed?
These
are one of the agreements that we are still on records.
Will you support?
Me?
Because I was in Parliament that day. Okay, let me explain to you what you do.
Needs to be reviewed,
you see,
right?
this is dishonest. Sorry for using the word dishonest.
I don't want to.
You condemn the you and parent team after Parliament. And then they don't pass the agreement. If I will give you the date and the time, call we anything. I be no Parliament. You condemn my own kind of Parliament that came parent. Una say una misunderstand the document.
This is one of
now you there.
This is one of the
agreement. No, not do it to yourself.
APC.
You support him. What you do, I want to hate him. No, I know you no, I don't go allow.
No, let
the other get straight from. I don't go give not to Allah. Wait, I know this. No, he writes the history of Parliament when me watch you. He denied the agreement after he came for lunch. One of the agreements we put in integrity on the line.
Yes.
You know, I did notice APC they go do one thing, they take the one spinner. Me no,
not to spinning.
I know about take this in politics. You understand? These are one of the agreements in Nandi.
Will you support?
I clearly know something about agreement.
So why don't take Parliament this long for?
It's not Parliament or Parliament review agreements. Not to Parliament.
But Parliament can question.
Not to Parliament. The man not say we are members. Not to be the review agreement.
What's in our
now? We for either we accept or reject agreement.
Yeah, but if you think say it's a bad agreement, so not can summon the people them way sign
no, not we sign now.
No, I'm sure I understand.
It is the executive and my own responsibility.
But if you not get concerned about
with the reason,
but
we not get right to call for agreement, say go review.
No, but if you not get but we not raise concern since
we have always
never one day.
We have
one day
even before the agreement. I tell you now what this.
So as leader of government business, you think say it is an agreement?
And the Kwabi always feel say. I still stand say it's a bad agreement. For when they take that, in fact they talk about security features and this and that, I will tell you say how you go pull agreement from 100,000 news at that time, which was less than $10. You shift that direct to $100.
Okay. Thank you so
No,
much.
I still stand
No,
on that
not
position.
Thank
Thank you so much.
If Bash me from your honest in this
No, go
this
find
particular
out that
conversation.
Honorable, please, you go
Okay,
find out
no,
that No,
I
go
don't get
find out that
problem.
We dey
For
be
the sake
very
of
unfair to
JFK,
the JFK.
no,
No, keep up on this.
the records of parliament
No,
clear,
no,
so you vote
please,
for him.
please.
You move 46. You move for 46.
Gentlemen.
You vote against that. You don't vote against the agreement. You don't move a division of the house. Anytime I vote against something, I dey call for division. Of course, I was an ordinary MP who I called for division. How many times I called for division?
I want for thank una very much. I want for thank
Like
una
man, I
very
do. I
much.
call you all kinds of
Yes,
conditions.
no, we dey do am, we dey do am,
The works committee wey Bashir dey
definitely
chair.
we dey discuss am. But thank you
Then
so
Barry
much.
dey in
Una,
Congo
thank you for una
Parliament.
joining me this morning. I appreciate that so much that una take una time for joining me this morning. We'll take a quick break. We can join Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara very shortly in the program. Continue for stay with we.
Nation, the law na salon dey talk say for make you be president na this country, you for get 55% of the vote. Otherwise, we dey go for runoff. The government of Salon dey propose say make we change the law dey, and they propose say for make person win the first round, e for get simple majority and at least 20% na two-third majority of the districts in Salon. Wetin this mean? E mean say the person for get the highest vote and also get at least 20% na 11 districts of the 16 districts go get na Salon. Because they argue say for make you be president, you for go all about na the country for get the mandate of the people. But we na Ilraj, we think say this na issue na with democracy, wey na government of the people, by the people and for the people. We believe say if we lower the bar, we go create weak mandates for the president, because it go appear say majority of the people we no want am, no vote for him, and then the go come like can be president, we be say now few people vote for him. It also appear to we say some district in Asalo, them very small, other one them very big. So party we get base na small districts will end up win the election against the majority of. This, it appear to we say, the votes will be unequal, where go above the principle of democracy, we see one man, one vote. Now for pay attention and get involved. Dr. Tumara Bambai. This message they come out from Iraj.
Attention and get involved in the constitutional review, the constitutional amendment bill process. Parliament don't call for position paper and all of it. So Ilraj, citizens barrier they do explain as them all the plenary for let people learn and understand what's in the inside the bill. I want to say thanks to my guests, the members of parliament, for joining me. Me, I act like a speaker this morning, Pinke for tell and say no. But welcome back. Don't join with today. I get the pleasure for welcoming at the studios Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara, former Attorney General, former Commissioner of the Anti-Corruption Commission, where they aspire for be the flag bearer of the main opposition APC for the 2028 elections. Good morning and welcome to the program. And I want to apologize and first of all say sorry that you there before 8 o'clock. The MPs are late for come, so we've been here for run this long now the program. Thanks for your patience, sir.
Thank you very much, Lambrana. Glad to be here and congratulations. It's my first time of coming to this
Thank
place.
you.
I wish you well.
Thank you. It don't say why they try for bring joy in the it don't say why they try for bring joy in the program, but joy don't can't today. First, I want to start on the constitutional review. As somebody will lead the process at some point, during the previous administration. What you think about all what's they happen right now and the documents with it before Parliament?
Yeah, thank you. I don't review this constitutional amendment, and I see some parts government gets goodwill, but as a whole, and I listen to the MP then just now, we need for continued engagement. I think there was not enough conversation over a lot of the issues. There are certain areas that we get serious concerns for we as legislators, as people who really study the Constitution, as the ordinary man. And what we understand, you mentioned about the PR, is pivotal crucial issue for a lot of us. Then beyond the PR, there are small things away they what didn't do then dress a like I can call a priestly cassock. But we lift that veil, you they see that just mere surplice. What did this mean? That they don't package and well. If you not look deep, you need to see the real intention. And I call them there are few mischievous provisions there. Where and a constitution should be holistic. It is like a covenant between the people and the government. When you watch the constitution, what do we want as a people now for reflecting at the constitution? A constitution should test the generation and not test the political party. In the conversations of all this with the CCA, then they remove powers from the people, push onto either the political party or to the presidency. And that is not a forward-looking constitution should be. A constitution should be looking at taking the power to the people. As we move forward in governance, the people should become strengthened and empowered, and not an entrenchment of the powers into certain key areas like political parties or the presidency. There's two dangers there. In any governance lifestyle, the political party is suspect. The presidency is suspect. So if we review the constitution, there are many areas we will look at holistically. For example, empowering women's rights, youthful rights, and you look at what we can call making justiciable the human rights. There are fundamental rights we will look, what we will do about that. Why they talk about women's rights? If you read the constitution, there are issues of discrimination we need to adjust and change. This amendment bill not talk nothing about that. It's all electoral focus, more or less. And if it is electoral focus, then promise we say the other areas will come little.
Yeah.
You don't do it like that. So it make we all feel suspicious. Why when I begin pick and choose? So if
the AG say want to address the electoral issues before the election, so we know get closer to the elections and begin raise concerns about electoral reforms and all of that.
But Lamrana, you know the kind to constitution every other day. You can't change half year, you left the other half year. It has to be holistic. So people are going to know say you get good meaning. You mean well for change. So if you say that just the electoral parts, even we mentioned just one of the honorable they mentioned, we look at the electoral provisions. There are certain areas of the electoral provision where we as APC want to see entrenched inside the constitution. For example, there's a misunderstanding of within the publication of the results. Remember the problem 2023?
Yeah, tabulation.
Tabulation, and we look at, say, AKK mentioned about the districting, tabulation of the districting. But key is the publication. The NEC mean we say publication will include polling to polling station, or they talk about disaggregated results. To date, as a country, we not get disaggregated results. So, and if you left that for the interpretation for the judges, we also go bring further problems for us. Let the law be very clear so that all man gonna know what you mean. Because if NEC go can say, we will say publishing include what you don't put out.
Now the website.
By the website. And hey, who defines it? And it doesn't stop at the website. It has to show the integrate processes. Because electioneering, results management is a whole thing. And I believe it was, yes, canvas at the tripartite, that this results management should be reflected in a holistic change of the electoral laws. We haven't seen that yet.
You don't write two articles. One, you name an alien clause, the unmandated provision to suspend criminal trials of presidential candidates. What in this they explain?
Well, this explains this new amendment is where a presidential candidate they face trial. Yes, 1 year to the elections, they can suspend the trial after the election. That is, I call her alien because I don't know how it come out. It's a strange provision. Everybody is meant to be equal before the law. If you see in a presidential candidate, you don't get no special provision under the law for you that quoting of that privilege. What government can do is, the executive can say, okay, when I conclude this trial before the elections, but not to foresee for suspend them. Because when you suspend that, you don't put the individual over and above the law. And you don't make that individual, or whoever that candidate, you don't kind of a supernumerary position.
Is it not informed on the Dr. Samora Kamara case, alleged corruption case, where you not be one of the lawyers before the election?
Even the Dr. Samora case, I don't think it is that informed on it. The case is concluded. All the arguments have been made. It's just for judgment to be delivered. Why has judgment not been delivered to date? So all you have to do is call up, if I am president, I call up the Chief Justice. What is the delay with this trial? I want to see judgment. There's a provision we talk, say, any case we don't take over 3 months if we're able to deliver judgment. So It has nothing to do with the Constitution. Then can extraneous provisions there, there is mischief. Dr. Samara, in case for be concluded, it has to be concluded now. It has been outstanding for judgment. So what does the perception of the public is? That then they keep that judgment day for mischief. Ain't not fair. Deliver it either way, let me know. So I don't believe it is for him. Then if it is not for him, for whom? So when you draw a provision of law where people don't understand which side come out, which it did for who they benefit, it don't cause problem and it make people in doubt the goodwill of the government in trying to put forward this type of legislation.
The second one where you write now the pardon pathway, how the Constitutional Amendment Bill 2025 could clear a convict path to the presidency. Is it tied to this same one, the first one where you do?
It appears to be tied, but it's different. This one they say now that the president get power for pardon a convict, even after he has been sentenced. And when he pardon him, he can get now power for can contest presidential elections. We get provisions under Section 76 of the Constitution. We don't say if you're now convict and sentenced to a term of years over 12 months, yes, you're not eligible for contest. Then go further now for say, even under that kind of circumstance, where president pardon you, you become eligible to contest. So we lost integrity and goodwill and public morality basis to offer yourself for positions. So now we don't open them. Anybody can be president. Like you don't rape a 7-year-old girl and you're convicted. The president waived that conviction or more or less pardon that conviction. You can run for presidency. What is it we're seeing as a nation? A reversal of our moral values, a reversal of our good thinking sentiments in public governance. So why people and for be good? Why people and for make sure say they stay within the confines of the law, present themselves as decent citizens for leadership. Now we they say all that's not necessary. You can be a leader no matter how you come out. You can come out from jail in the morning for the worst offense of drugs, for the worst offense of trafficking, for the worst offense of murder. As long as you're pardoned, you can come back. There has to be punishment. There has to be a reserve for citizens who will believe, say, they deserve the moral fiber level for lead this country. By now, where we are, I'm afraid we don't even know where we stand as a nation on moral values, and this is dangerous.
There is one proposal in the bill where they talk about dual citizens qualifying for being ministers, but you don't mention parliament. And one thing we open this country here to seem issue was when you had to clarify the constitutional provision of people that will get dual citizenship and not becoming members of parliament. We all not be understand. Well, it was happening. The law was there, but people with dual citizenship were being members of parliament. You think at this point it should go beyond just ministerial position if dual citizens should be allowed to be members of parliament too?
Yeah, thank you, Lambrana. And Alec will bring this up. You see, leadership is all about being a visionary. I saw it coming, and I interpreted the provisions of the law rightly. All I wanted was change, positive change. And people misunderstand it, but now all man they say. And which are the call for is, if we say we want to be brother them from the diaspora for coming, I say the law as it is, you know, allow them. I say, so let us open up the law and make changes for them to come in. Now the SLPP government has moved a step forward. They open them up, but they say now only for being ministers. And we say now for ministers, it affect members of parliament. So why they not let them be members of parliament? I don't think it is fair. If they want to let them be ministers, they equally should be members of parliament. Because there's a provision in Section 52 of the Constitution, which if you let you qualify for being a minister, you have to be qualified first to be a member of parliament. So there's a convolution. They're not seeing for no waiting they want. Beyond the member of parliament, even the presidency. Our brothers are there, and if they don't get expertise, they have exposure, then they come and go. Others have businesses here. If they want to come and participate, even at the level of presidency, they should be allowed to participate.
Dual citizens?
Yes.
You think they should be allowed to contest for the presidency?
They should be allowed to contest. We can make conditions. We can do qualifications. Like in Ghana, for example, we get what you call residency clauses. Where you get residency clause, you for say, if you're a dual citizen, if you don't enter the country for X amount of years, or if you don't be a taxpayer for X amount of years. There are different qualifications we can put, but allowance should be made. You know, if not to that, I think AKK mentioned them. We talk about voluntary acquisition of citizenship. Boku of family we go banda, it's voluntary, but a system. Now the system compelled them to happen. We were left Salome back in the days during the war. Now the system make we left. The war make we left. We go strive, we go struggle, we suffer. But we come back. But not all man get the soft land we will be get. And they want to come back. We will open up. And there is so much they can contribute to development. So me, I have no opposition to them coming. Maybe we can put qualification for the one that we get hesitation whether they come, like I say, residency, tax provisions, or any other provision that we can put for make sure so they can understand waiting at the ground and waiting for do. But yes, it is key. SLPP government cannot come now and say, okay, they will come and be ministers. Why can't they be members of parliament? Why can't they go for the presidency with certain qualifications if we have to do that? So at the end of the day, Sierra Leone for we all.
So you not get any regrets raising that provision where some people felt victimized, then.
Well, today it has been validated that I was correct all the while. The law comes, Supreme Court, they were so divisive, stated they did not say to that question. I feel the pain that some people got victimized on account of my interpretation. It was not intended for anyone in particular, but as a lawyer, you get for be truth, you get forget truth in your interpretation of what the law is. You don't have to be partisan. You don't. People keep forgetting me have been there at the diaspora for so long, and I come back. Yes, and I'm glad they say what they talk about constitution is about the test of time, and they talk about particular individuals. Again, that is where leadership is. Leadership, you have to make difficult and tough decisions. Decisions where it may not be very popular at the point in time, but it is a correct one that is good for the people. It was not popular because people did not understand where it was coming from. But now it don't open a debate. They don't get to step forward to the ministerial level. I'm going to push it. They can become president. But let us just do some qualifications.
I think
everybody
Salongo always remember you for interpreting that provision there. But with the judiciary, you serve as Attorney General and Minister of Justice. And this bill gets some provision with the independence of the judiciary and the time for air cases, petition on the outcome of the election. You think that's go help for address concerns them on outcome of elections and how the judiciary go faster than cases? Now, not 3 days than they propose.
Yes. I don't practice law for 36 years, I believe. And 3 days is very, very, very small. Extremely, it's almost impracticable. If you remember in 2023, we belonged to the school of thought for say we for go court. Advised the APC for go court. And myself and the late Dr. Abdullah Conte, including Charles Magai, we had 7 days. I know what we went through, sleepless nights for even draft which we will get, plus waiting at the information we are available. If you do petition, it's almost impractical for they don't get all the evidence we need for they file the papers. But the danger not in the 3 days zone. You know why the danger there? Now, when you file, now the Chief Justice get for inform the Electoral Commissioner, say there is a petition. And when you file a petition, there are many technical reasons we go make them reject your petition. What if the Chief Justice say, we don't reject them petitions, even though they were filed? Where do we stand?
It gives the Chief Justice so much power?
Yes, it gives them the power. So I called that one day, I don't publish that article, the judicialization of electoral outcomes. Yes. The Chief Justice, then they inform the NEC, say, we acknowledge receipt of so and so petition that has been filed. And when they file the petition, you go through the registry of the Supreme Court. And we go through the registrar, get reasons for strike out a petition where meet the requirements of the law. So for example, what if you don't meet the requirement of the law? Your petition is struck out. Yes. It may have very valid reasons on the merit, but technically there's a problem. So all that don't see say, there was a junction where they don't go create for you. So when you come even inside 3 days, what if the Chief Justice not communicate? If he communicate say we not recognize the petition. So there are serious issues that lie there. And at the end of the day, as a practitioner of law, I always say, not to the Constitution get problem. I the one the way they interpret the Constitution. That's the biggest case that one day.
Dana una?
Yeah, the judges.
Yeah.
Because we get issue with the Constitution, you get for go to the court for interpretation. But if they don't interpret them correctly, you remember, Dr. Abdullah Kontana again, of blessed memory, we worked so hard, and I miss him the entire. We challenged the PR system, if you recall. We went to the Supreme Court. But when the government want the PR system, they ruled against us. We know they were wrong on the law. They know we were correct on the law. They ruled against us. What do you do? We all go through the PR system. Today, the argument you are making that it will squeeze out smaller parties. No other party not in a
You
parliament.
still hold on to that position there?
Yes,
about
no other
the PR?
party not other than APC SLPP. This was the argument you are making.
Should it be made better?
Well, I heard you canvassing a point of a hybrid approach, whether we could get, I go look for study more into the hybrid approach to see under what circumstances we will get the PR, under what circumstances we will do the first past the post. And I'm someone that is open to listen and study. I'll look at it more closely. But as it is, I think the danger looms very high, especially in the areas of threshold. They say you get 50 plus 1 plus 20% in 2/3 of the district. It is very
As
high.
somebody who want to be president, you think that you can't get that?
Well, you may be able to get that, but it is way easier for the SLPP to get it than APC or any other party.
How?
That is it. Now, when you look at the historics of voting patterns, the northwest votes are more liberal. Like I think Honorable Bashman talk about that. You go see SLPP gets 15%, 17% in Bombali, then can get 35% in Putloko, then can get like almost 20 to 30% Tonkolili. But you'll not see APC get 10% in Kalao. You'll not see APC get 20% in Kenema. You'll not see APC get 30% in Pujon. Because the liberalism of the vote is very tight there, very partisanship. So it's easy. Because when you look at the Northwest base, there's so many people, it's a mixed bucket, even in Freetown. People in the vote APC, vote SLPP, depending on policies. But in the Southwest, where you watch, it is more akin to the party base, which is stronger.
But somebody who want to be president for able to campaign at the inside and then get the votes.
You can campaign if you're allowed. 2023, APC not able to campaign. They were blocked. Even we not able to pulling agents that put you in many other areas. Some other areas, they were just not allowed even to campaign. So if you watch, Dr. Samara not be able to enter Boku areas in the southeast. And that was wrong. We hope we can be able to do that. So where there are open, fair playing field, possibility there. But why do we need to go into all these difficulties if one, we get the 55%, which is easier and more inclusive? And if you watch, the one day they complain about that in terms of inclusivity. At the constituency level, it is based on what we call population quota. Population quota. We cut across. Each constituency will get the same number of voters. So if even at the end of the day you get a global figure, it means you don't get that percentage all over the country. So you cannot say it is not inclusive. So Lamrana, we have to be very careful. Because when, as a politician, we look at this, you say you come, people get advantage over you. Because what if JFK gets 58% overall, but we're not able to get 2/3, 20%? How can we explain that to the public? Where the public don't go overwhelmingly have voted for JFK. They will say, hey, if we know but
you don't get the
20%. It's difficult for people to understand. So when you introduce a law, you get to look at the local dynamics, the level of literacy and understanding. How do you interpret it? So, and because it's complex, it may not have to come immediately. But what I see here is that would a win-win? Because you want to squash popularity now over geographic limitations. That is, the most popular candidate may not likely win, but would have cut across. And this is why as people get difficulty for getting the overall big number. So they are going to wait for the runoff. Now that they go eng for bus for we back at the junction. At the runoff, like I say, 3 days petition. Or if not do 3 days petition, then they say 14 days judgment. Who's court they go deliver judgment in 14 days? Because any lawyer, by the time you present your case, if you say you get evidence from the 14 districts, your minimum witnesses are 14 if each one they come up from each district. Then you lead them in examination, cross-examination. By the time now 28 days don't pass. So even when they conclude all the arguments, for let the judges the right 14-day judgment in 14 days, it will look likely means they be don't write and then just wait long and finish the argument. Yes, because 14 days where you don't listen the complexity of the cases. You get for analyze and evaluate the evidence. You get for use precedents for conclude why you go per one particular way. But 14 days, why do we not see judgment in 14 days?
You get any position on the appointment of the electoral commissioners? The new recommendation is that the president go appoint a select committee. We go appoint the commissioner. There's always been this issue of the interpretation of consultation.
Yes, And I told the APC party line on this, that you know, we don't say the president ain't get power for choose who that they get for goodie. At the end of the day, that means that the president they choose. And again, it comes to the point to I make, that the government, current SLPP government, they try to put more powers, not the presidency, as against the power going back to institutions or the people. So I'm totally against that. I think let the people decide, because the Electoral Commission has such a very important position, very key position. And it's so easy in us alone that anybody where the president they choose, or choose directly or in any way we get influence, they always feel duty bound to accept or do what the government want. It's difficult these days for see persons of strong integrity, persons with strong caliber, and even Lamarana yourself, your previous employment, you all know what may have happened. But we understand it's because of your independent stance.
No, I voluntarily left.
Yes. No, you left voluntarily, but your independent stance have made you the person that you are. That not many people like you, I must give you credit, honestly.
Thank you.
Yes, that people can stand and believe what you stood for. But today, look where you are. How many people would have left? How many people would have taken the challenge that, no, I am who I am and I stand for what I am? We don't have that many people in governance today. It's all about party loyalty.
And that's
Party
why I
loyalty.
ask you, you don't engage with the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. You see the will, the openness for ensure say we get a process like this where go be accepted by UNA within to politics and even citizens across?
Oh, yes. I must give credit to the Attorney General. He's been very open in these conversations, particularly with me and him, and even with members of the All People's Congress. We don't get this conversation a couple of times, and he appears to be open, wanting to see reforms and wanting to accept, because the last time we met last week, he was telling us that he believes in changes that are substantive. Procedural, they could just give up on those, such as the one we ask about the NEC appointment and the issues of how do we go to parliament, whether entrenched clauses should go together with non-entrenched clauses. He's agreeable with us on those points. I just want to see how it will be reflected in the parliamentary process. So he's open, and I accept that, and I'm very much commendable for that, and I tell him plenty thanks. And I believe that with that openness, you know, we should be able to reach a common understanding. A conversation should be at every level.
You got suspicion, if I could say, about certain provisions in the amendment bill. You see the political will beyond the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, forget things done the right way, in which how you think say could be done the right way?
Well, that is the suspicion that I have. I am not sure that it may go beyond the political will of the Attorney General, because as Attorney General, you can only advise at a level. It stops there. You have the party machinery, which could be over and above you, the Attorney General. So, and the political will from the very top is where I am not quite sure how that will pander out. But with the hope that it has to move, because if you have the drive, and we will put the pressure that the constitutional amendment is for Sierra Leone and it is for our people. And if it is for our people, the government should be ready to accept what the people want and not shove things down the throats of the people, because it will not work out well. It will not augur well.
Well, thanks for that on the constitutional review. Let's talk about your aspiration, you know. Why you want for lead the APC in the 2028 election?
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to lead the APC in these forthcoming elections because I sit on, I watch as a vacuum in space. Yes. In 2023, I not participate. I believe that Dr. Samura get the goodwill of the political party, and we all rally around him and supported him. But post-2023, a lot of emerging issues don't come up. And the struggle of management of the relations between him and the executive, and at the same time, the party base, I think that I should offer myself, because leadership is about sacrifice. You have to get to the stage where you believe that it is what you give. It's a servant leadership. It is what you give back to the people. It is how you come back and stand for your people. It's not what you will get at the personal stake. And so I don't review my position, and I don't review the circumstances of the party. I see myself having an offering, the most better chance for the party to reclaim State House And that is where I'm coming for.
Is it based on the people that we see we don't come out? So we don't know if Dr. Samuel Kamara will run again. But the other people them we don't come out. Is it because you think say no, these others cannot win for this party? Now you not the person we go win election for the party?
No, not at all. I have tremendous respect for all the other contenders, and they all have the ability and what it takes to move the country forward. An APC party and a liberal party, open democratic party, where if you feel that you have what it takes, the party can encourage you to come forward. So it's not about the lack of leadership on others. No, I believe they do. But what I'm saying is that I did look at myself. In any side we want go, because I go down Rukupa Waf, I go pray the 2 Fridays ago. The Imam says something about leadership. His khutbah was about leadership. In leadership, the first examination has to be about yourself. Examine yourself. And that is what I've done. I do examine myself. Am I ready to lead the country? Yes, I'm ready to lead the country. Do I love the people that I intend to lead? Yes, I love the people that I intend to lead. Do I love my country? I love my country. I want the best for my country. These are the reasons that are putting me forward, why I think I should go for the office and not about other people.
So this leadership, where you want to provide, waiting in the carrot, waiting, Sierra Leoneans should expect from JFK if he become flag bearer of the APC?
Yeah. What we'd expect first is a disciplined leadership. I believe say leadership should be disciplined from the very top. And when I look my background and the areas that I've worked, I don't come to say this or that or that. Look at what I've done. Prove me by the analysis of what you think I have served. Look at the areas I've performed. And apart from seasoned leadership, I come with experience. I've had experience inside, outside, and offside. I don't do inside the public sector management. I know what it is. And I don't lead an institution where give me the opportunity for now understand the dynamics of whose I think can go wrong, such as the Anti-Corruption Commission. So now I get wealth of experience. I don't come back, I know some make mistakes as a government. And as Attorney General, I don't see how to work with the law. I know whose side we can do things for improvement. The justice system, like I ask, as a lawyer and even as Attorney General, there are things we could have done better. And now with experience on hindsight, I can sit down and bring all that can to the table and put Salon Force, which is where I don't reach.
What's in the legacy of JFK? Like you say, you don't serve in the capacity. The Anti-Corruption Commissioner, you served as Attorney General, Minister of Justice. What's in the legacy? Because if you putting yourself forward now, Sierra Leoneans a lead for look back, say, yeah, this man been in a public office. What's in it do? What's we can look at for GAM, the opportunity for leadway again?
Yes. JFK has a legacy of good service in the public sector. While as Anti-Corruption Commissioner, even the building inside ND now, I started that building onto the 3rd level. And apart from that, the public education level, the convictions, the level and perception of the public on the fight against corruption was at its highest. And now, even as Attorney General, the laws that we put together, we had legal aid, accessible justice for each and every person. We managed the electoral process. For the first time, we had the most peaceful elections, which was the transition elections of 2018. So I have a legacy of good record. So look at my records, and you can tell who JFK is coming in. And apart from the good records on the public sector, in governance, yes, and I count experience even from the international sector. I don't work at the United Nations to the level of Undersecretary, Assistant Secretary General. So when you reach those levels, it shows integrity level. And I don't win the World Bank Integrity Award. It tells you that here is somebody who has the acceptable integrity level for provide governance. That is where it talking word eminam. Now, post we good for Tima before people and stand is someone that you can rely on, and that is someone that you can place your confidence in. These are the things as a package that will bring the JFK legacy will present itself to the people of Australia. That there is something you can look into, and there is something you can buy into, and there is something you can identify with JFK. Good governance, integrity, and disciplined leadership.
It was under you as Attorney General, Minister of Justice, where former President Nkrumah sacking Vice President, right? That is another matter where the public always remember. Is that something you regret that happened, or you think it was the right decision that you supported? Now, you advised the former president on that?
Not at all. I don't explain this over and over again. I was not the Attorney General. But people just, the only time I come in on that issue, maybe not because of my voice and the way I can talk. Now, the BBC interview, where they invite you for Gona ECOWAS. I was not members of...
Which role? You play any role in that?
No, I was not a member of cabinet on the removal. But people and they say, oh, now you be the one that remove, now you advise. No, if you recall, I was at the SEC. I barely had anything to do with politics. So I wasn't. But when I was made a minister of government, that is the Attorney General, the court called me when they're ready for judge.
Okay,
when
the
they're ready
ECOWAS court.
Yeah, for judgment. You may recall, they invite me for good in us and the good. I say because they not engage jurisdiction in the first place. And that is a position I still hold. I say the ECOWAS court, not to court of appeal for Salone. Yes, the matter going to the highest court of the land, the Supreme Court. That is my position. But I'm not mean there at the decision-making process. But people still accuse me. But be that as it may, if you see the new constitutional provision, they talk about that a vice president or president cannot be removed merely because your political party has removed you. You have to go to parliament. That is a good one also. But me, they say there's a danger there in the sense that now an elected official can be removed, not by the people who voted for him, especially if you bring PR system come, not by the people who voted for him. So we get to watch that very closely. But really, I was not in the decision-making process of the removal of Chief Samsumana. Neither was I.
You were part of government then, right?
I was anti-corruption commissioner.
Commissioner, you think with your experience as a legal person, you think that was a right decision?
Well, if you watch the Supreme Court, and I think I mentioned that, my personal view on that is not about the correctness or wrongness of the executive decision. It is more about when you look at it from a you get two political lenses, politically, legally, or otherwise. Legally, the Supreme Court took a decision. Do I agree with the decision? Partially, yes, I agree with the decision to the extent that exhaustion of the internal party remedies were not done. Yeah, and then on the issue of the area of benefits, this I think he's entitled to his benefit. I wouldn't call that a dismissal. So technically, I agree with the decision of the Supreme Court to some extent. To another area, I do not agree because I take and say, once somebody has been elected by the people, that individual could only be removed by the people. To that extent, I agree with you on that.
Okay.
And I hold the view that we should be very careful moving forward, that such powers, again, it come about identifying powers with the presidency. Such powers should be better managed by the people, putting the powers back to the
Why you not be advised the former president then say, let's pay this man his benefits, or let we address this issue and see how we could take it away from the ECOWAS court and resolve it internally?
No, by the time I came in, the matter was at the ECOWAS court. And in the sense of advising about the payment of his benefit, I think I don't mention on several times that I believe that whosoever the work due getting benefit is deserved. And as to whether I could not have advised because it was a political issue then, I was at that. Not the Attorney General, I was at the SEC, and at the SEC, I don't get nothing for.
No, but I mean, when you come now, with the case in the ECOWAS court, you provide any advice on how that can be resolved?
By the time I come, the judgment in at the ECOWAS court, it was time now for judgment. Then they argued on. So, and it was not about payment of benefit or not. And the ECOWAS court came with the idea that the benefits need to be accessible. And I think I mentioned, it was joking then, the famous BBC interview. I said, well, the vice president, in your office there, the benefits are ready, kinka access them. And the important thing is, if I'm president today, will I pay him? Yes, I will pay him every cent of his benefit.
He deserves them?
Yes.
Was he unfairly treated?
Well, unfair, I don't know what went wrong between the presidency and the vice presidency then for George as to what happened between them. To date, I don't know the main details of it. But in terms of the law will make them very clear. I will not be very fair to him or to the other side that he was fairly or unfairly treated. The only way I go come is I think he deserves his benefit. And failure to give him his benefit makes it quite unfair on his own part.
In your capacity, you don't talk about the legacy, as SEC Commissioner, as Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Are there things you regret or you think that you could have done better in then to position them there to the benefit of this nation?
Yes. When you watch the anti-corruption, you one think that you could have pushed more in areas of resolution mechanisms, because which came in the Act Amendment Act in 2019, that you forget power more for able, get people in for pay without just sending them to jail, and get power of recovery. And when you get power of recovery, waiting for the recovery amount, like take them bill hospital, take them bill schools, all those guys with restricted powers. Yes, I think I hope I could have moved more in that direction. And as Attorney General and Minister of Justice, we not get much time because my time there was limited. By the time I went into the elections, but if I have the time, I wish I would have done more in terms of the judiciary. Yes, I was
The independence?
The independence of the judiciary. I was hoping that we could have crafted a legislation where they come for create the administrative wing of the justice system to be run like a company, where you go get an executive director, when then they deal with the administrative side of the judiciary, such as assignment of cases, payment of fines, this, that, are all good day. As the judges then go just they strictly limited to adjudication. The judge no go get administrative function. I was hoping to separate the two. The administrative functions will have been there by an entity, so that maybe they will go call on the judicial corporate service. When a then go day, they look at them, you get professionals. Then the judges then go only there for talk case. Now case no more than they do.
No to administration.
No to administration, this, that, and then no go sit down do many of the other things where they do now. Yes, on hindsight, I wish I could have done that, but I don't get time. But now, until I come back as president, the buck stops at my desk. I will fix these issues, even in terms of recruitment of judges. I believe that we need to do more on the recruitment of judges so that we will look more for competence, more for moral values, and see how we go able to increase the public perception and trust on those who serve.
Now, one thing on the way, the president of the Lawyer Society, Augustine Suri-Sengbemara, they under investigation for, he came out openly and say there are issues of integrity within the judiciary, the appointment of people who deserve the. You think he's right?
Well, I believe there are areas where he's entitled to his opinion. Yes. And if you say he's not right, it cannot be true. Because he's correct to suggest that all is not well in the judiciary. It's correct to suggest that. And that there are issues of public perception, that there is corruption. There are issues of public perception, that you don't get justice when you get to court. These are all public perception instruments that we as lawyers and practitioners carefully look into. How do we increase public perception? It is also true that with the appointment of the new Chief Justice Commander, we see new efforts being made. Like I mentioned in one other interview, for the first time we don't go upline for sit as a court of appeal. Good thing. Justice has been taken to the people. So with this type of new innovations, we hope for see changes. But it does not undo the fact, which in Suri-Senge say, that there is a perception that all is not well. So I don't see why it should be called to be punished for saying that. And part of we work as lawyers, now for speak the truth fearlessly. And when you talk the truth, you should not be punished. You ought not to be punished. So we look into that matter. I don't ask questions about that procedure and process. Because if we begin to unto ourselves, they would open the leeway for the government to punish anyone for saying anything. So let us learn to absorb criticism.
The legal profession seems clearly divided. You attend the Bar Association dinner on Friday. Were you invited?
Yes, I was invited and I attend the bar because I believe, say, up to date, the executive has not been legal. And I believe, say, what happened the last time na Kenema was appallable, disgusting, shameful. And until we reverse that trend, we will not participate in the Bar Association activities. And this is one thing, Lamrana. This country has to stand for what is good and what is not good.
You're saying the Tuma Jabi-led executive is illegal?
Yes. The manner in which it was chosen in Kenema, we do not support it. Most of us, the lawyers, senior lawyers, I was in Kenema myself. The outcome cannot be supported by anywhere. So I believe Tuma Jabi as the individual, I'm a friend, but I will not accept what happened at the Bar Association. And up to date is a very stark reminder of what happened. We feel saddened that the bar has come to a point of division. But trust me, this is what the government want. This SLPP government is a divisive government. They thrive on division. Look now today, we have the Silent Law Society, we have the Silent
But
Bar
not to
Association.
SLPP
This
go
is what-
conduct election. It was between you lawyers, not to UNASEF, not to SLPP, not to the government, not to president go conduct election.
That is what you may think. Uda send the policeman in there. There was a whole contingent of police there, armed to the teeth. And over that, Uda they will see dance, celebrating. Uda they will see dance, they
So was
celebrate.
it between APC and SLPP?
No, it wasn't. It was not the intention. It ended up appearing like that. We went there, it was not APC SLPP business. We don't even know who the APC. Where we they go for bar association election, we always they look for who's good lawyer we go get, we go defend the country. Not to just the bar association. But when this government is intentional about dividing the state, they find comfort in it. You recall immediately after all the saga, after all the brouhaha, the president recognized them immediately. If I were a president, I will not recognize them. I will ask, go back to the polling station, sort yourself out. I want one bar. I want to listen to the bar. But by encouraging that, you know exactly that problem will come out. And that the problem will only get so
As a senior, very senior lawyer, you don't make any effort for bridge this divide, or you already don't take sides?
Well, we don't make efforts. Of course, they talk to them. Commander, they talk to me all the while. And this is not the first time they invite me this last dinner. They have not invited me in any of their other
Well, you should
functions.
have gone and make a statement there and call for,
Our statement is not to participate with them until such a time that we agree so for can at the table. And
Well, you
I spoke-
participate in lawyer society, then your
yes,
activity?
because I identify myself with the discipline and good conduct of that group.
It means you don't already take sides.
Yes, of course. I they take side who say good and bad day. I they go side good.
Mhm.
I they take sides, and that is what we are for. If you dey in a salon, you know no say good and bad day. That is the problem. The level of hypocrisy. There are many times things are wrong. People don't choose sides. Hey, you know, and they are no. Me, I they take side. I they take side who say good. Between the Bar Association and Law Society, the Bar Association don't do anything bad, and it's condemnable, and we they condemn them for that. We will not associate ourselves with that. I personally will not. And I make a deal so I feel good.
Will you
But
want
we
to
don't talk
mediate?
to the yes, we don't talk to the Attorney General. He promised to get a meeting, and even in terms of the conversation, we want to be one lawyers group. It's shameful for us. It don't make sense. So we want to come together, but where do we start? Firstly, is acknowledgement of wrong. Yes, let the Bar Association acknowledge that what they did in Kenema was wrong and unacceptable. Then we take them from there. And if it was wrong, let us go back to the elections. Let us go back and get a body that is elected by us, supported by us, and endorsed by us.
Okay.
That is what we want.
I want to ask quickly, before we move to your strength within the APC party, with the current model of the ACC on out-of-court settlement and raising revenue from government paying into the consolidated fund as well. What do you think about that model there as a former anti-corruption commissioner?
Well, not to model where you go condemn. It is a model practice where in many parts of the world, and I wouldn't condemn it. And I think the current commission, they do well in that area in terms of recovery of funds. But it should not stop the prosecutions. Yes, for shelf prosecutions outside of this ambit. It's only when you see the opportunity, you may have not a very weak case. You may have a case that has technical challenges that you can go for settlement, or where the person clearly offer for payback. You don't want to waste the court's time. So the circumstances may vary, but yes, it is a practice that is acceptable.
And what is it with people them we serve as anti-corruption commissioner wanting to be president? Is it that they see all the challenges or the lapses in governance, in leadership on our address?
Well, I think Namina the first one.
Yeah, I see Adi as well.
Yes, well,
And there is argument between whether Ben Kaifala want to be or don't want to be. It's not, well, may not get them clearly for my mate.
Well, I don't feel saying that because you don't work now, ACC go make you want to be president. Yes, but you say something we may be true, that having been there, you don't get the opportunity for see boku thing, and you didn't know what you able to do. You also didn't know why you're not able to do them, but because something they're at the top. So you they seek for they at the top so that you're able to do the thing away, say wrong. Possible, that could be it. But I think it goes beyond that to the individual. Me, they come into this because of ACC. You know, my pedigree is way stronger beyond the presence at the SSC. So I come in because I believe, say, there's so many things that are not right as a nation that we need for right. And I have the fearlessness and I have the courage. And I think I have the knowledge and experience how to go about it. And in this time around, for me, when I criticize Lamarana, I'm not just a criticize because I hate SLPP. No, I criticize because what they're doing is not right. Yes, I have very good friends across the aisle. But when it comes to waiting good for the people, you know, I choose the nation over friendship.
You proud of outside the SCCD right now? Somebody will lead there at some point?
Well, I'm not going to say I'm not proud because each club been worse. It don't go down, others we see good ratings, and they see that happening. We congratulate the commissioner and the staff that are there. I believe anytime you don't come or you want to see good things happening. But I'm also concerned that the public perception is going down. Despite the good ratings with the sea, the public not see forget much confidence because you get critical things without happy way affect the core minds of the public, such as the Lara Telopeas issue. You know, it doesn't get away easily. And apart from the Lara Telopeas issue, the Clerk of Parliament, Paran, an issue. You know, these are issues that still are sore in the mind of the public. So I believe, I want to see what can the ACC do to increase the perception of the public favorably towards them.
Do you think you don't have another position there? Are you sometimes under pressure politically for handle certain issues them, whether to do with the political party, the government, and all of that?
Of course, certainly. Most cases where they come before you can get political undertones, and it depends on the strength of character of the commissioner and the relationship with the powers that be. Yeah, because if there's a goodwill, me can tell people that not on any occasion President Nkrumah called me, say, do this, do that one day. No, I have enjoyed the independence that I did, and the decision that I took were mine. So if you don't get goodwill and you did at that office, you go budge under pressure.
What's in your strength within the APC party? You know, there are a lot of people who don't come out. You know, the party just don't announce yesterday, say they don't reschedule the lower level elections. But what's in your strength within the party for be flag bearer of the APC?
Well, I don't do long enough inside the APC, and I've taken up the fight of the All People's Congress whenever there is a need. I don't show myself as a leader. Whenever the party in struggles, I've emerged as a leader of that struggle. And yes, I get my support base inside the APC. My support base inside the APC is the conscience of the party. And a lot of people in the party, most people in the party believe, it's about time we get a right leader. It's about time we get a leader where the people go command the will of the people. And I'm that leader that command the will of the people. And inside the APC, don't reach a time back where people know, so we need a seasoned leadership. Experienced leadership, a leadership that can take us to State House. So yes, according to that, I have a very popular base, and it always reflects whenever I go out, while they talk to people, even when they talk about lower level elections, when they go out to they engage, the popularity that I get, the words that they listen, the encouragement that I get from the public, we supporters, they give me the reassurance that I think I'm that candidate that they've been waiting for. It is that leader that will command the will of the people, and that has the authority and the direction and understanding to take the party to State House.
What's in the APC need for able to win elections in 2028 if you become the flag bearer? What is it that's the political ideology or whatever that you push to the people for win election?
Well, first, unity. Because APC, we pull God aside, now the only party we will pull SLPP in power. And if now we able to pull SLPP in power, there's one way we can do it, coming together. We need to come together. If we are together, the SLPP cannot stand us. So part of the challenge that the seeming disunity will get. But we always say in the APC, in the struggles, there is victory. So whenever we struggle, we get to come together, and we are working on that.
You see that? You see that?
Yes,
happening?
I see that. Like particularly myself, I don't reach out to Dr. Samura several times. He still has a stake in the party. We get to talk to in support base, for come on board with us, so that we'll be able to move on.
They get the willingness with your interaction with her?
Yes, he had the willingness a couple of times, but for now it is difficult to reach him. But I gotta show you, he's a very good person, and they get the country at heart. That when it comes to the situation where we need everybody on board, he will come on board to give support in the direction where we all want for the country. Say yes, unity is one. The second message is we are ready to make changes for the people. We are ready to redeem the people from the poverty. We are ready to remove the people from the yoke and burden within the experience these days in anything within they do. And I go tell you, Lamrana, we people in there now, school fees if they're able to pay, rent if they're able to pay. The very thing for put food on the table is very difficult. These are the type of conversations we need to engage our people with. And for me, I did directly talk to APC base that when I look at JFK, this is a package that will refine, redefine, and change things. For
You think the party, when a party get the leadership, for ensure that there is a free and fair and credible process in the election process at lower level, regional, constituency, and up to flag bearer?
Yeah, Lamrana, if you recall, we don't get a new constitution, and we get the internal elections management committee, and we are making waves for Typholo to see how we will manage the election, get a free and fair playing field. But there are challenges I must accept, even with the registration process, challenges there. The distribution of the cards to the area Lala here, they'll go well for the party. And the leadership and the executive should sit up now, because these are the things that they cause problem for the party base. And I tell you, why you no go see me pane kind nonsense and they go call them? Because I believe in what I be. I have something to show to the people. There's something that the people can look at and vote for me. Those that don't have anything for the people to vote for, now they go and mix panenka and shenanigans here for duplicate registration cards or open portals, facilitate, illicit registrations. This is not working. And so we talk to the executive, and me says if they're part of the party echelon, we need for Sidom and make sure we manage these issues out. Because if we don't manage them out, how are we going to talk tomorrow to the people that we're a clean and decent party? So yes, I'd engage. Just a few days back, the Secretary General talk, and I intend to see the chairman on this matter. These complaints are getting too many, and we have to fix them. If we don't fix them, it's a problem for us.
So far, you trust the process?
Yeah, so far I trust the process. Yeah, but with the increase in complaints, I begin worry that maybe my trust is misplaced. The complaints are too many. Every day you hear something happening somewhere and evidence is coming out in this. So I think I cannot sit by and look at things going wrong for the party without addressing it. This is not about a flag bearer, it's about our party.
You see the party positioning itself for win election 2028?
Oh yes, the party is always better positioned. It takes the leader, Lamrana. The party need to choose a leader where clearly we will get the right leader. State House is a forgotten matter. And that's JFK. It's a forgotten matter. And SLPP even know that. SLPP, they know that. Say with JFK, the elections are over. Then they pack and left before even I is made up. Because they know I know them. They know what I can do. And I know how to remove them apart. And this is not about being boastful. It's just about having what it takes to provide the right type of leadership. APC get the right leader. They are plenty. APC is a fighting party. Now we get the votes. We have the numbers and the people believe in us because APC now the night party, now the grassroots party, now everybody in party. APC now the party who say all Monday. We all know so SLPP day. APC now the party who say all Monday. And the division where they don't try to put between we APC not get that. APC now open party. Me see don't I get me connection in our southeast. I they enjoy me movement up and down. I they build me snabo. I they try for finish and soon. That will say I'm comfortable.
And is that in preparation for the presidency?
You don't tell Adiona because I be just like the place no more. When I was growing up, I like Boton. I say one day I go like forget to snan and I strive towards that. Maybe I don't say something I do. And so that. So we are open party. We people in Lekwe business. It's a labor movement talking about ideology. I chief minister may explain something.
Yeah, it's not very unprogressive. No. APC
well, then in your personal opinion, and I think understand within ideology. The ideology is that we are a labor movement party, while the SLPP is an elitist party. It's an elitist party we believe in for them no more they up. If you look at the governance study, that's so there. That then they drive 5 to Canada, then they build the big go stay, and they no more they enjoy it. TikTok, go watch it. Now they no more they dance. But the public they dance.
It was the same with the APC. We not say
no, mean they so. Me no mean Sabuda they dance na TikTok. I don't mean Sabi didn't. TikTok was not so even rife because we know they pay attention to that. But now TikTok right because then they come back, then they take we money, enjoy, they come back, then bluff whip and have that. Say na look, na we na this so. Then that's the video pawi. Ebo.
You said they sing joy. Joy is coming.
Well, I make her tell people and joy is coming. We want to bring joy because then they make with people and feel bad.
What's in the joy?
The joy is a package. The joy is to remove the despair from the people. If you work kind of sit na lamrana, but boy, now we read the word, man, then this gone, man, they no glad you. All the negative terms and then people are not happy. You look at the youths, the generation misgap, then all they suffer. I want to bring laughter to the people. During the time of our government, Sierra Leone was among the top 10 of happiest countries. Today, we're among the worst countries who are unhappy. Why the change? Why the change? Why suddenly Salon? We will be glad. We were the second fastest growing economy. We were happy. Now we're not happy. Now man is not glad. Now man is this gone. I want change that one day. That this gone they go be Monday. Oh, but we go for the better.
Now the joy,
Yeah. The joy is a package, and that is what I intend
I
to
see
bring.
you get some relationship with Jagaban. Is it that when they negotiate running mate or leadership position?
No, not at all. We're not reaching at that stage there. We just get natural chemistry. Who can see, who can laugh. Me a man, I like provoke me, compete them bad for make fun and jokes. And I make joke with all the other aspirants them. But he's a very open man, and I like that. We can see me, they laugh, he's happy to see me. But there was one day where the first day we met, I call him Omodu. And I say, but you call me, make I hear me papa in voice. That's when I mean you papa. So that was the thing that struck it. So from then, why they call her Omudi, they laugh, they talk. I say me Pekin, that's how they call her. So I think we get that relationship. But of course, I get equal relationship with almost each and every of the flag bearers that they talk
If you
all
be
the time.
flag bearer, how do you go make you running mate? How do you go prefer for people? I know they not explain now say on a constitution get provisions on how for get a running mate. But who do you go prefer?
Well, in the APC, where you don't get the flag bearership, the party get a heavy and very strong hand in the decision of who that go be the running
But
mate.
in consultation with the flag bearer?
Yes, in consultation. And running mate, not to just who that popular next to you or who that popular pass you. You get to look who that which they add to your ticket. The quality of leadership where they add to your ticket. The complementarity, meaning which you not get with that person, they get with, they bring come on board. So there are many dynamics we get for play out.
What do you look at?
When we look at for a vice president, I want a vice president where they reflect me. If I know they, if we're able to function. If I die, if we're able to do exactly what me if we're able to. I want a vice president who care for the people.
You get that person in their mind now?
Yes, I get couple on in mind. Them plenty.
Including women?
Of course. I believe in women empowerment. And I go encourage the party for look into that area that, yes, we get for consider women there. And you don't need for be a flag bearer while they talk so. I like you not to flag bearer. If you're a strong woman and the party believe that you have what it takes, and I believe that you have the JFK ideology in terms of waiting good for the country, you are ready to fight and sacrifice for the nation. Yes, I'm very open to that. Very open. In fact, I have a softer spot for that.
Okay. I asked earlier about your strength within the party. There is this argument that former President Koma is still powerful within the APC. You've been on consult him on your aspiration, and is he supporting you?
Well, I've visited him once, and it's not about consultation. One, as a client. Two, as young good person, where in any predicament, you go show goodwill support. And we've had a conversation about it. And at no point in time did he say, oh, yes, you have my endorsement. No, not at all. Me not supposed to go and lie like other one, they go talk, say, you get the endorsement of President Koma. I don't. Ever say I endorse you. What I know he will always tell anyone is the fact that, well, go try.
Will you want his endorsement?
His endorsement is always most welcoming. And he has to be, I know saying a very astute politician. He takes his time in doing what he has to do. Because for now, he has to sit quiet, see how the game is playing. But I could tell you that he's very strong within the party. And that his endorsement is a good endorsement for each and every person get him. I have it. If I get him, I'm excited. And I know he will do what he can do to give support. Anybody will get the endorsement is great. But at this stage, nobody has got his personal endorsement. He's waiting to see where things are going and where the party calls upon him. Not an individual. When the party calls upon him to do what he has to do, he will do it. Hold on to him.
You think the party will stand on its own now and not just rely on influence and or involvement in who becomes the flag bearer or how the party is run?
Well, the party did on your own. But his shadow continue to loom. He led the party for over 20 years. So, and he made us win 2 elections. You just cannot dismiss an individual like that. And so, why would they have to dismiss
You think
him?
he's still influential and can, whoever he supports or endorse go be flag bearer?
He's influential. I'm not going to conclude that, but he's influential, and his influence could play well into the party shenanigans. But yes, you cannot ignore such weight. He has enough weight in the party, like many other people themselves, they get weight, but he has been there for 20 years, 2 decades, and he has won 2 elections. He's been the president. He restructured the party. It's just inevitable that he has strong weight into the politics of the day. And if he lent that weight towards you, believe you me, you're a good candidate.
And you're looking forward to that?
I'm looking forward to that. And if he lend that support it to me, like we may in FIBA, so case done. Case done, bruh.
So I just want to ask.
Now, bingo.
Somebody just ask whose partner boy you the bill you host. I want use that.
Wait you and go do Wait you and go do that me building. Wait you and go do that me project.
I want use that for ask as well. Waiting are you national strength, national acceptance, because with the provisions in the bill now that you forget certain percentage across the country.
Yes. Me national strength is very wide. Like this one they talk about. You know, go believe what I'm just doing about Lamra now. Right near clock tower. Yes, now God go give me that. Center. They don't faithful pull me the tea. I did it. And they build quietly. We're getting the roof. The roof. We don't do plenty work, but it's there, right in the center of Bo. For you see, I am in the heart of Bo, and so SLPP for ready for me, and I go Bo regularly. And even Shelmingo, the chairman of Shelmingo just called me this morning. They get, I think, now beauty pageant. Yes, now Shelmingo, they talk to the youth man, they push victims, they men, and they engage regularly. They go back and check on them. So apart from politics, I did into the social life of Bo. Then Kenema. They go Kenema, they talk to the people there, get me support based at Kenema, they related it quite well. The last year I go Kenema, Lamra, and I don't believe, I had to be stopped because of the population come up for go visit me, for go receive me in Kenema. Then tell me say I'm not supposed to process. I just get for go to the party office.
How you the fund you campaign? Personal funds, or you get people already support you?
At this stage it's personal because I don't believe in pledging my leadership to anybody before the time comes. It's personal. You get few friends that will come on board, go give you support there and there, but largely it's personal, and it's personal investment. I want to put me resources because I believe in them. Yes, and I know they go to post, go say, can't give me money, tomorrow I go make you so, can't give me money, I go give you this concession. No, this is what the problem is. So by the time you become president, you already don't tie yourself up, because you don't become obligated all across. So that is why you see my campaign is properly managed, is well timed. I not just to go and do all kind of thing, because any try to do, for me, it's just not politics. It is because I believe in it, and I make the new money I put it.
What do you think about governance and leadership presently in the country? As somebody who want to be president of this country, what's in your assessment generally of what's in the happen? I can see you write on social issues, the thing that we get for do with fuel, bread and butter, and all of that.
Yes, and I can always premise my conversation on this that I know the oppose for oppose sake. Where things are working, we agree. For example, on legislations, the government don't pass Boku law the way for make world feel comfortable and better. We don't reach the age for feel that comfort. But plenty things they go wrong. Papa government, plenty things they go wrong. Transportation crisis. One of them days here, evening time, I left my office. I said, Laguna, this stand of Freetown. By 9 o'clock na net, if you see how people in the struggle for get transport for Gona, the dead is of Freetown. 9 o'clock na net. Then if you with this worker fine, when they say the worker fine don't go, now they don't increase the prices. Petrol don't go up. We they force will not get what you they eat. Petrol cheap all over the world now, but we they increase them. Why do we burden our people? No salary increment. And the minimum wage is still so low. So where would they look at all of them here as a government? How do you feel? And like what they talk about, the public and the government, there's a mistrust. Let us try to come together. And we watch energy. This morning, lights no day. Yesterday night, light no day. You know they don't have the light? Then they give you light way, they know soon I don't sleep. By the 2-3 in the morning. Now morning as you wake, so 6 o'clock, they hot the light back. So not a wickedness than they, bruh. You know, so
what will you do differently? What will you do with energy? What will you do with transportation? What you go do with bread and butter?
Energy. When we came in 2007, President Kuma said he did it in 100 days. He did it. And they make the same commitment that we will do it. And the area where I intend for explore, that the windmill, even though I hate President Trump, they condemn in Europe, is the windmill. We get all the wind in the coastal side of Sierra Leone. 70% of Sierra Leone is coastal waters. We have not tried to introduce it. So when they talk about renewable energy, for me, we don't talk about what to do in renewable energy. And we just get for need for money, the energy resource base will get. There's so much theft on the energy. And me know who side the thief dey. And I know it's for do about that. But you know side the thief dey seriously? That the kickback, even in the contracts, is a kickback. Because at the end of the day, watch what will get back to government. The kickback is what you can call scenting the wrong, scenting the corruption. You smell the corruption, but you don't below. Pass you didn't say before you understand, say yes, that this, that it is. So we'll deal with that. And even on the economy, reduction of inflation. The inflation who say they tell you single digits, but where you gonna market? Tin tranga today. Prices are high. And I intend for reduce the custom tariffs. Now most of the goods and containers that they go Guinea. That the people in the past, then break bulk, then cover the goods. Let us reduce that. Let us make our port attractive. Let us make our harbor attractive enough by lowering that, even expanding the tax base, rather than going horizontal, pressuring big businesses, where they make businesses, then they close all over the country now. Just expand the tax base. And what you get for look into it, we get for fair way for put money into people's pocket. And I mentioned also a while ago, I say I want to begin pay every 2 weeks.
How?
For 2 weeks. That is the same amount. Let us say if you're paid 1 million, then pay 500 2 weeks, and another 2 weeks, and pay another 500. The benefit of that is they make you get a cash flow. Yes. The regularity of the cash flow, you're able to buy things and quick. You know, they go trust for come meet that. So it is good. All what you need for push that now automation. That is, let us have a technology where they do the automated payment system, salary payment system. It is happening in 2/3 of the world. You know, I'm a positivist. I believe in waiting good. And if they can do it, we self can do it. This is about how we begin push for the internet. And integrity into governance is key. Because where there is integrity, believe me, most of the intel there. Yesterday, I watched President Mahama. And he called the ambassadors from Nigeria. What you do? In the lower level elections, this man began buy votes. He called her immediately. He said, you're a public servant. You cannot be seen to be doing this. He condemned him. Are we condemning that here? So integrity coming.
We need people that go serve in your cabinet.
Oh yes, people like yourself. People who don't make.
And the second time is where it's a misery you be president.
Yeah, because I don't see you. I don't tell you Bokute. We need people like you to come into governance. I want people that we don't make name for themselves. And I want people around me we like them country. I want people who have been self-made. You don't make yourself before you can't inside. Today if they say Lamra, they say, oh, that journalist? Yes. Not to know they don't sabi you for nothing. If you use yourself, you're not able to make yourself. So I want a cabinet that is trustworthy. I want a cabinet that the people will look and say,
what will you do differently as president if you become president of this country?
I'll be people's president. I'll be for the people. And then they move away from the people. Yesterday I go jog na beach Lamra and I not see you. Me one great. People say, hey, pa, you not afraid? I say, hey, yeah, I'm grown. I don't get nobody who are afraid there. Because I believe say the people are not doing nothing. But I don't know when last year you see you president. Me, now one time I don't say in 7 years. I tell you, you don't the connection not there with the people. I want to be a people's president. That will be different. And I want to be a president that is disciplined. Disciplined in the sense I'm not coming for material wealth. I am content with what I have.
What's in our net worth presently?
I get for check. Because me Bobo asked me that then this year. I suspect he want nobody property there. So I suspect you want nobody property. I say you want to die now. But now he said no, that I just got it from Facebook, So this question about net worth and all is quite an interest. I get for watch and see because net worth not to just which you get a bank.
But you get plenty property.
Yes, I get property. I don't declare me assets several from ACC, this, that. Yes, I get 5 houses. Then there are no.
You not be a president who need more houses, more motorcar and.
The 5 who sell beaucoup. But I like host business, so I make a be able to. But I don't satisfy. And I know things I need any more hosts. And I don't need any other new motorcar. I don't change motorcar as many times as possible. This last motorcar, I don't tilt me. Yes, because I think you reach a stage in their life, like, run away, not to the artificialities of life anymore. I don't pass that. Today, every month, you want new clothes, you want this, that, you want more to carry. Nah, I don't pass that day. Now, they wear me short trousers, I go, me go say, who say they go so these short trousers? I say, in another meeting. He said, but can't change this, that, because I need to look at the artificials of life, the ostentation of life. Me mind big. I they look beyond, and then the leadership come. You they read that stage where not about yourself again. It's not about how you look. It's not about what you want for yourself. It's what you want for the nation. So in terms of self-worth, I tell God thank you. All right, bro. So now for people and how they work for you and others.
Okay. You know, what's in you hope in Salone? What's in this hope where you get where even if you not be flag bearer or you not be president of this country, we're gonna make you still believe in this country?
The hope I get is in the human resource. We got good people in this country, Lamra, now. I believe, say, it's just the right type of choice of people for work with you. We current President Madabio, as a person, I don't get anything but I believe, say, bad as a person. But the people that we get around and they function enough and a fail for address the issues of them, failure for function and deliver. So that is his problem. His problem is failing to address the issues of failure. Yes, failing to fail.
So you the all am responsible.
All are directly responsible. That is failure to address failings within his government. Don't put who's out there. So it's about choice of people the way they're around you. Then say, show me your friends. I can tell you who you are. Look at me around. Don't see that in my party. They go tell you the kind of president I got for be. So somebody be asked me the other day, are you grassroots? I say, grassroots. The last time I go play draft na Rukupa. Me Master Ripo of blessed memory. What again the bentil man they are like they say, if so is be play draft. I saw that no not itself. Yes, I dey go na beach, I dey play ball. I dey draw chain with people. I dey go, me na serious woman. E mean your mama me je rokoba baiki. So if in inside culture, I dey inside the game. So but you know when you see me suited up, you don't feel say that so na lie. Why pull this suit here, brother? How do you man I dey go na market? I get for Pastor Kotoro say don't tell no see me party there na Choetram supermarket where they sell shrimp and then carrots, those things. These are my ladies. I go there, visit them. Abacha ladies, they come to me on Friday. You know, men and they get good talk. What they mean, scrap them tables and damage them tables. Now me force buy table for them back. So I relate with people, and I think I will provide a president-servant relationship with my people, and I love my country.
You get high hopes of becoming president of this country, or you're into this just because you want to be into it?
No, I am optimistic. I'm not into it just because I want to be into it. I'm into it because I believe in it. I believe that I have to put myself forward. I have, which I get for where we put the right type of leadership for the state. That is why I'm into it. And I'm into it. I want to help the youth. I want to help the woman. I know naturally I am neutral when it comes to many, many things. And I want to tweak the leadership wing and believe that the time is here for Sierra Leone to rise up again. And JFK would be the lifter. I they lift weights. And that will be a weight that I intend to lift.
Earlier you mentioned former President Kuma. Is still your client, right?
Yes.
What's in the status of the case? You mentioned the predicament we're in. You think what's in the status of the case where you be the representative?
Yeah, the case still in a court. We don't take a longish adjournment with the hope that we will be able to resolve this thing diplomatically. And Lamrana, it saddens me to say that all the treason cases, about 5 treason cases have concluded. Not on one occasion they mention President Kuma's name, either as a complicit, financier, or harborer. Not in one. Nobody. So if we don't go through all that, it's about time that we look at this as a peace dividend, that this man for able to come back home and continue in retirement. Now one of the few presidents.
He wants to come?
Of course. This man not ever left Salone. He not go study abroad, don't he? Even during the war, he was here. So he feels the urge. He always wants to be in this country. He loves his country. He wants to come back home and continue his life. And we can benefit from that. Today, they go around the globe, they lecture, they deliver this year, talk, they use their experience. He was in Ghana the other day with just Miss Road in Ghana and go present a good lecture on governance for Africa. We need him here. Yes, people are enjoying his benefits.
What's in the delay in the case? Is it on your part or the government or the Attorney General's office?
No, it's a case now where
or the judiciary.
It's a case where they are at high diplomatic levels, at the ECOWAS level, where they get the conversation. And we believe a lot depends on the government, the president himself. Now, as chairman of ECOWAS, for look back and say, okay, for the sake of peace and security in my country, I would encourage this man to come home. Let us come together, hold hands. This country don't divide too long.
Will
And
you
that
want the
issue-
judicial process to go through as he been there, and if they find not wanting and acquit him, or whatever the outcome could be?
Well, that opportunity, I think, not going to help anybody. Because one, if we don't see the evidence is not there, and you want to push forward for
But that can be proved. And then you go able to prove in a court. Now we go to the trial
but
and
there are a
prove
lot
that.
of risk associated with that. A lot of risk. A former president, you drag and come to court where say the president, the weak. That's my case. Have been for they get the strength of evidence. For they bring post like that kind of court, it's very, very high. The threshold should be extremely high. They come with patch case. So if the case patchy, at best, just let them lose. You don't continue because we look at this matter now. Also, we don't day. It's about time we look and say, okay, the shamefaced. I know say that that's the issue. President government don't say now, okay, well, case not again. Because now they force me can say case they. Now they don't say. But let us.
You think so they not get case?
But they not go ever get this particular one case not ready for them. While cases might be there for others, me I continue for say case not ready for them. So what you get for do here is not to for come make anything difficult for anybody. Let us just accept and move forward. This thing has happened. We don't move. We don't, as a nation, let us think forward-looking. We need peace and security. It's not to prove a point anymore, whether guilty or not. That we don't pass that stage. What we will look at now is a diplomatic resolution to anything we inimical to the state. That inimical nature. Now that will for watch and time for see how do we prevent it. And I'm now proposing that I ask President Bayo, yes, that he can make a case of discontinuance of that matter.
You are requesting?
Yes, that I'm suggesting as well, that they can file a discontinuance notice of that matter, enable the president to come back and contribute to this nation. Yes.
Is this something you've discussed with the AG?
Yes, we've been discussing it severally, not with this AG, many the other AGs than before. We only talk about it and look at the evidence, turn and so, say in the best interest of the country. Let us file a notice of discontinuance and let bygones be bygones. This is not APC SLPP. This is about governance. I'm sure even President Bio no go elect tomorrow and say they face the same consequences. So if he do that now, he show that goodwill. There's every likelihood whosoever will be the next president may extend the same goodwill to him. That is what politics is about. It's about scratch my back and scratch yours. Look at me and see the need and help out where you can. So I believe that President Bio is a president that can look into this issue.
Well, I was started discussion with the law we get for do with discontinuing cases. Is it so for people already stand trial, we want to be president? So everybody for be equal to the law, right? And this is a citizen of the country, and the government thinks that there is a case against him.
Yes. The power to discontinue is being exercised regularly. Regularly, then they do discontinuance every day. So it is not, say, then a special favor, no. The power to discontinue the power the Attorney General get. They can exercise them regularly. They discontinue cases, boku. So not to any special power. It is something that you can use, especially in circumstances where, it's in the public interest. It is in the public interest because even in law we get what we call public interest decisions. Public policy decisions. For public policy positions, you discontinue to have.
Okay.
So that is what you can do.
Finally, sir, what's in you message to una members them? Una get the lower level elections coming up and you putting yourself forward for be a flag bearer and all of that. There's a calendar of when una get forget the elections as well. What's in you message to APC people?
My message to APC people and say, una law stay firm and resolve that will get over all the difficulties that they get. Una know we party strong in the struggles of the APC, there is victory. We go get victory. Let us come together. We don't say there are differences sometimes. We all get different flag bearer them. We all get different aspirants. But let we come together and see the rising sun. Let the rising sun be our motivation. Let it be the motivation factor. Let us rally around the rising sun. Look for the leader. And you see the leader now, they talk to you. Let we go to the lower levels. Una choose the right leader. Una choose the right candidates peacefully. Because we get for sure to the public that we APC a peaceful party. We're not ready for change. We will only show change in our own attitude. And beyond that, I know say things are difficult.
Thank you so
I know
much.
it is
But
tough.
before you go, you
But
dey
joy
ring
is
this bell.
coming.
You dey ring this bell for we. I want to give message to young people. We still get the drug issue around. But you go ring the bell and give a message to young people. That the joy ringing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's your message to young people with regards to drug abuse? And
Yes. My message to young people, I can tell. See, drugs are dangerous. Avoid drugs use. And you're not damaging yourself. You're damaging a generation. You didn't miss out on opportunity of what life can be for you. And me not they condemn anybody. I see you all as victims. We all get for work together, but when I get for give you the chance, let us work with una. If I get concerns, let us work together. I am available and open. You have a constituency in me, and I have a constituency in you. I believe in you, young people, and that is why I am into politics, to make life changes better for you. And so you'll have a generation that you'll be proud of. I thank you very much.
thank you so much, Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara, former Attorney General, former Anti-Corruption Commissioner, and flag bearer aspirant of the APC. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hopefully, we will get you some other time for discuss further on your aspiration and your plans for Sierra Leone. Thanks for being with us. So they take a quick break and come back and can close. Continue for Stay With Me.
Good boy. It's in me, take it easy. Got this on cruise, my cheese. You spoke one for days. Come on for the body, know the breathe. Put on your shoe, make it stand that this. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be kala la, yeah. If you know be kala la, get the booty. Mama jogo, ijogo, ijogo, what you want, my jojo, ijogo, when you my jogo, and if you know be kala la, get the booty. Odupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Dupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming. Only early in the morning. Dupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, joy is coming. Dupa, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming. Only early in the morning. Open never. Do what you wanna do. I want to be shining all day. Yeah. Do me dirty, do me tender. I want to live for the world. I want to live for the world. Yeah. It's in me, take it easy.
Welcome back. This is the Truth Morning Devotion on Truth FM 103.9. And with the broadcast live from our studios na Ilkot na Freetown. We just don't talk to Joseph Fitzgerald Kamara, one of the flag bearer aspirant of the APC. But now we end the program today. The Truth Morning Devotion will return tomorrow, 6:30. We can start very early. And yeah, based on the conversation, we can extend the time. But thanks for being with us this morning. We want to say thanks to everyone we don't join me on Radio Land, on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. And yeah, thanks for being with us. We return to mind the conversation on national issues, politics, and governance. We go continue, it go continue. And the Budapest, Bamako, and Freetown rally, they end the beach this morning. Hopefully we'll broadcast that live and continue for Stay With We. We'll meet back, as always, for God and country, serve your conscience, be honest, sincere, try for play your own part, for push this country go before. Be a law-abiding citizen, do waiting right, avoid waiting wrong. And always remember, say, not through the last. My name is Amadou Lamranabai, and thanks to my colleagues, the technical and production team. The program they return tomorrow, 6:30. Have a lovely day and a productive week.
Hey Freetown, John and Drill is coming. Quick question, who are you spending Valentine's with? Whoever it is, I think I should meet them. On the 13th of February 2026, I'm coming to Freetown, Sierra Leone for a night I'm calling the Love Lounge. It's gonna be music you can sing to, music you can dance to, and music you just might fall in love to. So dress nice, hold your person a little closer, and let me do what I do best. And whether you're coming with your partner, your crush, or just your good self, you're welcome. Oh, I'll see you at the Love Lounge. Let's make it a Valentine's night to remember.
Never ever really found a place that I call home. I never stick around quite long enough to make it. I apologize once again, I'm not in love. But it's not as if I mind that your heart ain't exactly breaking. It's just a thought, only a thought. If my life is for rent and I don't learn to buy, I deserve nothing more than I get. There's nothing is truly mine. I always thought that I would love.
This is Truth Radio, 103.9 FM,